Yeah?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. Oh.
I have the stream pulled up. Hang on.
Oh my god.
It is
Okay,
Wednesday,
Stu
dudes,
can't
which
hear.
means it's time for
Oh.
technical difficulties.
Uh-oh. What, do we hear my oh well. Yeah. Okay.
I heard Lindsay.
Yeah. No, no one can hear you. Yeah, we hear you in Discord. Yep.
You also sound different.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it might not actually be coming through.
You might just need to pop off and back on. Oh.
It's fine, just send it there. I don't know.
It's fine. Hi, everybody. We're here. It's going.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Yeah.
We're also late because technical difficulties.
I mean,
Of course.
Yeah.
That's such a. Oh my god. I just like the. That should be a cut. That should definitely be a cut. Uh-huh.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
There we go.
Oh, yep.
Oh,
Okay,
which
you're
means
fine.
it's time for my computer to shit its pants.
Boy, did it.
Yeah.
Just for a quick story, what happened was I was editing videos this week and I realized that I wanted some more RAM. So I bought 2 more sticks of RAM and I put them in my computer right there. And my computer did not like them because apparently if you mix 3000 megahertz RAM with 3200 megahertz RAM, the whole thing just sort of begins to fall apart and it will blue screen about every 17 minutes. So the first time I started the stream, the computer shat the bed, so I took off the siding, took out the 2 new RAM sticks, and then kept spending about 15 minutes trying to get the computer to start, and it wouldn't start until I finally went and unplugged everything, took the battery out of the motherboard, put it back in after letting it rest for a little bit, discharged all the capacitors to make sure there was no residual power flowing through it, plugged everything back in, except apparently my microphone. So it is October 12th.
I love that it was complicated and technical, except for the microphone just being like, wire.
That is
Yeah,
what we
no, I
call
know.
Wire.
human error. It is October the 12th, 2022, session number 40. How's everybody doing?
So good.
Oh, good.
Happy to hear it.
Yeehaw.
So that means don't heard the first line. I just like yelled into the space.
Yeah, you did.
Everyone heard you.
Context.
They just didn't hear Matthew, so he just, like, you see him
There's
and
no
then suddenly,
They can gather what was said.
It's context clues.
Yeah.
Context clues.
Problem exists between keyboard and
Oh.
chair.
Yeah, if you're a real fan of the stream, you know what
You
he said.
know.
You know what was coming. You knew it.
like we say it every time.
I was looking for a moment to make another short out of. I think I found it.
Listen, there's a single brain cell that'll be bounced around, and
Yeah.
we have skittle brains.
Yeah, that's
What
for
the?
sure.
Somebody tell me what happened last time.
I could. Metaphysical rats.
Oh, oh, yeah.
Lumberjacks.
Lumberjacks. Yeah, lumberjacks.
Ahnrich. Potential murder
Uh-huh.
by
Oh,
a certain-
potential murder.
Rook being Rook.
Yeah.
Rook taking a long, ominous walk.
Oh, yes.
And taking sudden and concerning interest in potions.
Listen, I always have interest in potions.
Yeah, but
Mm.
usually they are about to predate murder.
Oh, something about undead horseman? That's
Oh,
that's like
oh yeah.
that's
Yeah,
capitalized in
he's
my
around.
notes for some reason.
He's around
he's been
somewhere.
around.
He's
He's
vibing.
going on down to, that
The
place.
river. He's going down to the river.
At Pheromone.
He's just going
Yeah.
down to the river with a bunch of friends, like
Yeah.
500 of them, all dead.
It's gonna be a party.
gang.
River party.
Who doesn't like hanging out with their corpse friends?
Yeah.
That.
Oh, I always said we go kill the gnolls.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just the gnolls.
After getting our ass beat by some.
Yeah,
Specifically
but,
a
you know.
Flind.
Uh,
He flinded us pretty
Yeah.
hard.
yeah. I got flinned pretty bad.
I almost got knocked out too.
Yeah, she got flinned pretty bad too.
I got from pretty bad.
We robbed Matthew of his opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really tried to keep you alive.
Yeah. It worked. It worked out.
You
Yeah.
may not kill the barbarian today.
Not with 2 cinders on the board, I can't.
That is true. That was also a
Yeah.
thing that happened.
Mhm.
All right, well, you guys are in Ahnrich. You have been given lodging. You also have your tower if you want to make use of that as well. Frederick,
Yeah.
the mayor, said that he would get back to you guys in a couple of days once he was able to kind of gather some information about the gnoll issue in the forest. So you guys really have a couple of days here. You're welcome to start to do a long rest if you want to. You guys have whatever time you feel like spending here.
Alright, well, I'm going to do a little bit of enchantment work and a little bit of potion work, so maybe I won't hang out in the limited space of the tower with you guys all week and make it into my workshop. So I think I will take the free lodging.
If we are going
Was
to
it
be
free?
fighting, yeah. If we're going to be fighting these gnolls, should we try to finish the axe?
Yes, yes, very much so.
Just like hand it over. That
So we
would be
would need to take some time to attune to it after.
Just a day.
Who's in a
Oh,
rush?
It's,
okay.
it's a
Yeah.
short
Day.
rest to attune to something.
Oh, I could just hop in my thing. It's like an hour, right? Or no? It's like
You could also do that.
I could do that. I gotta look at.
Well,
the, I don't
your
know.
thing it still makes a
Oh
short
no, I
rest
just
take
like,
8 hours.
Yeah. Oh, that
Alright,
was
well,
the
we're
bedroll. That's what it was. I was like, something makes it shorter for me.
Ugh.
Oh, from your pack?
Yeah, I think. I think it's from the backpack.
Was that what it is? Do you have that?
Back.
Yeah, let me check it. I was like, something gave it to me, and I couldn't remember what. But I think it was from Fred's backpack. Why?
Well, either way, I'll take that.
Yeah.
Come on,
Yeah. You can have
Dad.
that. Well,
Yeah. Let's do it. So do you guys
I'm
want
off
to? Do you
to-
guys want to take a long rest here?
We'll see why not.
Yeah.
probably best, especially if we're gonna fight gnolls. Probably
Yeah.
be powered up. Yeah. So the bedroll lets me get the benefits of a short rest after 1 hour.
So that is something to note,
There we
especially
go.
with the, albeit limited, but with the warlock stuff that you have. That's
Yeah.
Is that,
like
that
I haven't made
always
use of it
for
yet.
you?
That's what it's. Yeah. I mean,
that's for her.
just for me.
She got
Yeah,
that for
yeah.
awakening the item.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just haven't had the need for it for my warlock stuff since I don't really use the spell slot.
Yeah.
But this situation for attunement, hey.
Which spells do you have for that?
Sanctuary. Let me look. I think I took
Oh.
sanctuary.
You get that, I think,
No.
as a.
Oh no, I get it. Yeah. Oh, Arms of Hadar. I think I took as my other one because
And
it was
Burning
not
Hands.
much. Burning Hands is from Crash and Burn.
Oh. Yeah, you
Yeah.
only get 2, I think.
Yeah. So yeah, Sanctuary. I think I
And
got the
she
Sanctuary.
always gets temporary hit points from raging, so Armor of Agathis was not
Right.
of much
Yeah.
use to her.
Yeah.
And Sanctuary is a concentration.
Correct. So she could cast that and then rage.
Yeah. I think that's why we went with that because I was like,
Yeah.
yes. Only
All right,
viable.
One of a few
Yeah.
that would have
Well,
been
come back to me
useful to
now.
her. Yeah.
Yeah.
One of a few.
May I make a a thing like my special poison while like
Yeah,
sometime
so
during this week
so
as well? Or
during
no?
this week you'll be spending 8 hours a day working on the axe, and then the rest of the day doing whatever your heart desires.
I would like to carefully make this poison
Okay.
through the week if that's possible.
Yeah, let me go ahead and advance the days here really quick while I'm thinking of it. The general atmosphere and weather here that you notice is folks are pretty morose and mostly keep to themselves. And it's kind of just misty and cold and damp. It's not a pleasant environment really, but the folks are hospitable. It's just kind of a dour atmosphere in general. So you can make a roll for the potion accoutrements.
But I can't inspire myself. Could I
Or your dad.
like
Your
dump
father
some
could do a
spells into?
if you allow your dad to be there, then he could give you a flash of genius.
Oh.
I don't think he'd like what I make.
Then
So
you can
I'll just
Nice.
do it as it is.
okay.
Good luck.
But could I dump some spell slots into it anyways?
Yeah. What flavor of magic are you thinking?
Bane.
All right, yeah. I will factor that in.
Check it
Okay.
out.
All right then.
All right.
Because this is that one that you told me about. That's just a relative cocktail, right?
It's
Of-
it's an amalgamation of a lot of nasty stuff.
What are
It,
the what are the names of the ingredients that you're using?
Right. Worm tongue petals. A medic wax. Harada leaf. And just a bit of the and the cactus juice.
Okay. Plus Bane. Okay. Yeah.
Quenches.
Make a
I
roll.
guess I could put a little bit of the basic bitch poison as well.
Sure, why not? You can you can make this in as quickly as 8 hours, but if you want to dedicate more time to it, it will make it more likely to be successful.
I'll do it over like the course of 3 days.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and make your roll.
All right. Okay.
You feel as though you have successfully created it.
Great.
You're not sure about its potency. Basically, you're not completely certain about its lethality, but
Okay. I was gonna put 50 golds worth of the worm tongue,
all right.
so like 2
Yeah,
You know.
yeah.
whatever's of it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It'll definitely fuck a motherfucker up.
All right.
Probably kill someone
Great.
if you could get it in their system.
Yep. Right on. Well, here's my week. I got some extra time for 3 days or whatever, but
Yep.
other people can do their stuff while I update my ingredients.
All right, Millicent, your axe is ready.
Yeah. Oh, snap.
It maintains all of the old properties that it had,
Your axe.
and it also does 2d6 acid damage to anything it hits.
Oh, my
And it does require attunement because it's basically an artifact at this point with all the shit it does.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
it just
that's
always has that on it now. And
fair. Oh,
and if you unattune to it, you'll only lose the acid.
that's it. Okay. That's fair. Let me make that. I feel like I will like try it out. I don't know. Is there like trees nearby? Just,
Yeah, it just like eats through Some of the bark.
Oh,
Pretty
I
brutal.
have to get angry at the tree first. Here, slap
And
it.
also, I will say, just for grins, this acid damage ignores resistance to acid damage.
Oh yeah.
oh.
Because he did spend a really, really long time on this. So.
I know acid really well.
Yeah. Thank you, Brooke. It's like tear down my eyes. And it's
Oh.
like go around like hitting everything. Just, like,
Oh no.
get mad at the tree.
Angry, crying, and hitting a tree.
Get angry at tree.
Yes, of course. I'll be over here, but glad to see it's working.
Smash Bros. Hammer music playing in the distance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've created a monster.
What?
Evil.
No.
It's like,
She's just really happy.
Alright, not-
You're like, no, Dad. We've created a monster.
Yeah. You have.
What's anybody else doing?
Cinta, do you need anything or
I was gonna ask you.
no? At best, I was going to try to see if anyone needed help around town, but these people are kind of to themselves, and it seems like the main thing they want solved is probably the whole gnoll situation. But I was going to ask around if you were interested in that. Otherwise, I could probably get to meditate a bit and try to see if I can look more into whatever's giving me my power, because I'm not entirely sure what that is yet.
Fair enough. Sure, we can go ask around.
Alright, we do that.
Alright, what are you looking for? Specifically?
If just anything, like if people need any help with anything, like,
There's
Aside
plenty
from killing a
of
gnoll.
There's plenty of manual labor to go around in the town. There are still like a lot of people attempting to uphold some sort of mercantilism in this city and trying to kind of deliver stuff and haul stuff around and make shipments, you know, to other towns in the area. So there are definitely jobs loading and unloading, mostly material goods, kind of helping people carry stuff and helping people kind of set up kind of lean-tos and shelters, because there do seem to be some people who have made their way here from other towns in the area. General sense is people are deciding to... Seems like most of the situation in this area has gotten worse in recent months in terms of undead things and various monsters, so folks are kind of making their way here because it's the closest thing to a defensible city in the region.
So
But they
people
do...
are trying to...
They do have like things that they're shipping up down to like Braddock and Fairmont as well.
If people are setting up kind of a mercantile or attempting to recapture some of that, are there like shops
Yeah, there are.
oh, okay.
or anything of interest?
What are you looking for?
Anything that would be, you know, not just a general store.
There is a rather expensive look, like kind of higher end looking storefront that's kind of right on the edge of that sort of crater on the western part of town, that seems to be selling kind of things that were salvaged from the factory, like trinkets and like tinkered clockwork things that seem to be running off of some sort of residual magical energy. Some of them are defunct, but some of them aren't.
Take a look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the store seems to be run by another former BI person. Let me see what you find. Most of the stuff here is just kind of like little... most of the stuff that's still running are pretty small, just kind of like little clockworks. Like there's this little... this one that just kind of looks like a little fly that the guy says basically you can store like liquid in it and it can be used to kind of administer potions.
That's cool.
There's one that just kind of looks like it's probably just sort of like a flying light that they probably used to kind of help them while they were constructing things kind of in the depths of that. Let's see. There's one that kind of is used to like make maps. As you walk around, it kind of traces where you were. There's another one that just heals. Like it doesn't require you to fuel it with anything. It just kind of heals. Kind of keeps all of these little sort of trinkets in kind of like a set of enclosed toolboxes that you can kind of buy as a set if you're interested. Mostly they seem to be kind of like a novelty for people coming through. They're not cheap, but he also has just you know, fine sets of tinker's tools, artisan's tools of other kinds, smith's tools. Seems to be some solid like things for more finer construction.
Okay. What's the Healy thing?
Let's see. Well, there's a little caterpillar thing that can basically mend surfaces that are broken, so it's just kind of like a smaller version of the mending cantrip, basically. There is a it's kind of like a bee, basically, that does require attunement, but it has 8 charges, and you can basically use a bonus action to command it to go and heal somebody for 1d6. And then the other one that looks more like a mosquito, you can basically fill it with an ounce of a liquid of your choice and have it administer it to someone.
Oh no.
It could be healing, could be chocolate milk. I mean, who knows?
Yeah, it's
I
chocolate
love
milk.
How does that one work in combat? Is it like an bonus action command, action command?
Yeah, so it also requires attunement. It will stay by in your space, basically, until you use an action to command it to... you can use an action to command it to take liquid, and then... Let's see. You can use a bonus action to have it go and inject somebody with it. And if the target is unwilling, they make a dex save. If they are aware of it.
Can you pre-prep it with juice?
Yep.
And just leave it in there?
Yep.
Okay.
It takes an action to take a dose, so if you want to use it twice in battle, you have to
Do it again. Okay. How much is that little thing?
For that, let me see. Always hard to gauge. Market inflation and stuff here probably would bring that to around 1,000 gold.
Need to borrow money from somebody, but that's well within the realm of possible for us.
I do have enough for it, but I feel like we're gonna need to buy some things down the road.
Yeah, I wonder how much commerce is going to happen on this side.
Yeah, I feel like the flow of gold probably has been reduced a ton.
Yeah. I mean, on the other side, there's like 2 markets that we could go to, and one of them we're not welcome in anymore because it's lit on fire, so... We are a little limited.
Yeah. So I'm going to guess you're thinking the mosquito thing for Rook?
I think this could potentially be a good faith thing for Rook when we inevitably someday have to take the scythe away because he's murdering too many people.
That's a good point. That's a very good point.
Yeah, so let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 6. There's 6 kinds of bug. And you can get them all in a set as well if you are so inclined.
I imagine would cost exorbitant money.
But less than buying them all separately. And the set also, like, it's like a magical toolbox that would basically repair them automatically if one of them is left in there.
Would you still have to attune to each of them individually?
The ones that require attunement, you would, but not all of them do. The two that fly around and heal require attunement. The rest of them do not.
I like the idea of some of these.
The last one is a
Yeah.
little earwig that it just kind of it acts like an earring, and it basically helps you hear and understand things. So you have advantage on perception to hear things. You can tap it to record a minute of sound and then replay it at any time. And you can also use it to cast comprehend languages once per day.
And that one's not attunement?
Nope.
That's pretty convenient.
Yeah, I like that one actually.
I
And
wish
then-
it wasn't zip.
Then there's the ink beetle, which you can basically it lies flat and it lives inside your notebook, and it can basically map any area that you're in. You can set a scale for it, either like 1 inch is 20 feet, 200 feet, 2 miles, or 20 miles, and it can't be magically made lost or confused. So it's helpful for mapping unfamiliar areas. They would use it in the mines beneath the town.
Also, Pandy, though, I think between yours and Millicent's survival and my astrolab, we're kind of been okay with not getting lost, at least thus far.
I like the earwig. I don't mind the idea of the light thing. I like the potion thing, although the attunement slot for any of us is going to be problematic.
Yeah.
We've all got good stuff now.
Mhm.
The light thing can also cast Fairy Fire, which is fun. But yeah,
How much are the 2 little utility bugs?
Sorry, which ones?
The light and the ear.
The light and the earring. Those are both uncommon, so I would say those are roughly the same in terms of cost. I would say for each of them would be 600 gold apiece. And then if you wanted to get them both, you could probably finagle down to 1,000. I would say for the whole box, you got for the whole set, it would be about 32.50 if you were interested.
Magic bags.
Magic bugs.
Little bug box.
Little bug box. There are also other more interesting kind of larger clockworks, but none of them are currently functioning right now. The power that they require seems to be absent. You could potentially find a way to get one of them to function again. There's a couple of them that look like somewhat formidable. Like there's one that looks like a large dog, one that looks just like a vaguely humanoid figure. Not really a warforged, but like a sort of proto-warforged. Kind of like a circular body, and then the arms coming off and the legs.
Robot dog.
Oh god.
Okay.
How much for doggy?
For the doggy, the craftsmanship is very good, and the construction is very fine, and it's well intact. So probably
Fine dog.
1,500 for that, even though it's inert.
Doesn't work. How much for Tinket? I actually have an idea for one of these
Probably
two.
the same. Yeah.
Fuck.
I have a
Again, you could probably finagle.
My idea is to spend some time with one of those for one of these other downtimes where Rook's dad isn't helping him make a weapon, and spend some time with him and the spirit and see if I can make one of these things into like a shell that I could put him into to temporarily use and have like an option when I bring him out.
I can support that idea. I would just barely have enough. I'd have 50 gold left over if we bought one of those.
I also have 850, so I could put
Oh.
in a bunch.
Yeah, well, if you want to do that, I think that'd be pretty good.
Would that seem? I'll go talk to King.
King?
I don't remember his real
Isaac.
name. Oh, Isaac. There we go. Duh, I knew that. I'll talk to Isaac before I buy one of these and see what he thinks. If it's actually, possible.
Yeah, and whatever I can help with, because we were studying the grid lines before we left, so
Basically, Matthew, the idea when I talked to him is if I could basically just generate a second stat block that we could tote around, and then when I summon him into that and use a different stat block.
So it's likely possible. This is alongside the research that similar to what I was doing before. You would need a way to power the shell. The spirit energy would be channeled to control it, but it would need motor function of its own. Similar to how you can walk and move around and still engage with things when the spirit is out of you, it would need that.
like, well, a conduit, or is it like actual like
If you wanted to try to...
functionality?
My concern is that, well, you being with your whole situation, if you were to try and... It would be possible to have the spirit power the shell and also control it, right? But I fear what would actually happen is it would transfer your consciousness to that. Because you are also being somehow powered by the spirit.
Also moderately interesting, but less optimal.
Very interesting, believe you me. I have I have dabbled in that rather
So
extensively, but
I would need to find the material for it, but I have knowledge of the spell Awaken. If we were to work in some natural material into it, maybe some vines in place of musculature, things like that, and I were to awaken the plant matter, could
yeah,
that be a source of power?
that could work. Yeah, it would be a modified version of Awaken, but that's effectively what we were doing. We were tinkering a little bit with some aberrancy and dunamancy as well, but it was based on the Awaken spell. And if you could tinker with it in your own way, that perhaps might be a little bit less volatile than the way that we were tinkering with it, then yeah, I could see that being successful.
Okay, I think it would need some experimenting. The material component on Awaken is going to be the real problem there. If I need to burn it every time I tinker,
What does it
that
require?
gets
I forget.
1,000 gold agate, which it consumes.
Yeah. We'll have to this is the job for theoretical discourse. This is the kind of thing where you think about it for a long time before you try it. I would suggest you have plant growth, yeah?
Yep.
You
I've
could
actually experimented with that quite a bit.
So what I'm imagining is perhaps you form a plant that is self-sustaining, sort of a terrarium kind of situation, inside the skeletal structure of this mech that you are building. Maybe form roots around the joints that it can latch onto and pull and push, and try to shape it to that and get it used to that environment for a bit before you try the Awaken for the first time.
Alright.
Basically, what we were doing was making a version of Awaken that could work on inorganic matter, and that could be a different sort of awakening than what it was. Which I think is similar to what you're looking for, like a more of an animation.
A little bit, yeah.
You don't necessarily want this thing to become intelligent. If you want it to be, although perhaps you do, given that you can obviously exist without the spirit piloting you. Not really piloting you, he's just sort of inhabiting you. So this is same but different. Worth experimenting with for sure.
Interested in figuring it out, but I don't know that it would be wise to spend all of my money and Chunk of Celeste to lug around a dead robot on the off chance that it works.
There is that. Well, if you help them kill the gnolls, then perhaps they would be willing to part with something.
What is that?
Come back to it before we leave. Just an idea, anyway.
I could also see about just sort of powering it. I could assist you in this with what I know about this subject.
Yeah, if I were to go down this path, it would definitely. I would require your help. I'm well out of my depth.
And if we
Right.
did want to try and find the other experts on this, the other schools of magic that were done on this, they are still at Zindin, I believe.
Sounds like we have interesting to go into at some point, anyway.
Yeah.
You helped make these sorts of things. Do you have any old designs of them?
Some. A lot of it got destroyed, and I wasn't allowed to hold on to a lot of my own notes. It was pretty much scrutinized all the time.
So I'm just thinking I could, try to rejigger this shell of something that exists, or if we could just use the design of something that was made at one point. I have the ability to mold earth, grow plants, I have carving utensils and the skills to use it. I could just make a more natural shell that might
That
suit
might
it better.
be a better option. Yeah, and I can assist with that as well as far as mechanics go. I know how to build a lot of things.
Yeah, I could generate the natural material, the things that would take more keenly to awakening, and then we could use your expertise to shape them into something productive.
Yeah. A lot of my knowledge is still around the conflux points, so it will be interesting to see what is still applicable.
We have weeks of our life yet before we get to Arcat, but I think it might be something that I would have interest in there, considering whatever bound the spirit to me is something related to Arcat, so
Yeah.
can be part of the learning. Interesting thoughts.
For sure. Find anything else worth a purchase?
Magical bugs that do small things.
Oh yeah, we had a lot of those.
There's one that I think your son would be interested in, but I'm a little concerned by it. Mosquito that administers whatever you put into it.
Yeah, that would be concerning. For either of my sons, to be completely honest, but yeah.
Would be used for potions. Won't, but could.
Should,
Yeah.
perhaps. That's how we used it.
Should.
Actually, we also used it to, like, for motor oil and grease and other things like that.
Also, probably just a better overall usage.
Yeah.
Healthier.
I mean, there are plenty of people that you come across, people and things that could do with a poisoning, but giving a more discreet way to do that is perhaps not the best idea.
Operating unseen is already one of the things he tends to not do too much help with anyway.
True.
Aside from when it all goes horribly wrong, which
Oh, yeah.
like at least once.
I hear you say that a lot. It sounds like stories that I would like to hear very much.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, we can chat.
How many times have we bailed him out? Like at least 3.
Yes.
How exactly did you all, like, meet?
Ben Tarstak?
Oh.
Yeah.
That is not the name that I was expecting you to say.
Well, in our timeline, was just more, I don't know, not an errand boy, but was just kind of doing his own thing, unless the house called for him to do something. From what I gathered.
Yeah, we ran into him in God's Hold when everything started out.
Hmm.
Thinking back on it, I'm a little less than clear as to why he wanted to come with us. It was to do with Julia. He
Yeah.
knew her going into it. Ben
Who-
also knew her.
Who is that?
I
Uh,
guess she's not in this version. A younger Blackmire.
Oh. He, I assume, wanted to kill her.
I think now, but at the time, no.
What did she do to him? That.
Nothing.
nothing.
It-
This is a Black Maya.
Oh,
Yeah, he's become more
worse.
jaded.
Okay. Well,
She's actually, in truth, done nothing but help us.
Yeah, she's actually going against the Black Mayas despite the entire family. You know.
wow.
We saw her safely to Tanagra, where she trained for a while to get away from the family. And in our version, where the war is still early between Blackmire and God's Hold versus the latter, she threw in with the latter and is helping to defend Ben as the king.
Wow.
It,
That's, Delirio has told me bits and pieces, but, so you all sort of met through those two.
Yeah.
yeah. She's the daughter of Aelfric Black Maya. Not sure if he was a thing in this one or not.
Oh, yeah, no, he's dead. He did not have a child.
Yeah.
He is the brother of the mayor here.
Yeah.
I think he was probably on Rook's list, but so are they all, as far as
Yeah.
I can tell. So
So you came up here looking for answers about your people and ways to try and fix them. And you
Mhm.
were obviously on the run.
Yeah. It'd only been a couple of months, and, well, people made fun of me for it because it was kind of obvious. But the main gear I had was the remnants Selyun stuff. So
Yeah. I wonder what brought him to God's Hold in the first place. Can't imagine anything good.
I thought it was her, but I might be wrong.
Could be.
Yeah, we saw
Fascinating.
him sneaking around the first couple times, the first like night or so that we were there, wearing his creepy mask. Up until that point, we had been traveling with a different guy, red dragonborn man.
Oh, Clifford.
yeah,
he
that's the one.
he was brutally murdered and then popped back up as a something from Astor with powerful magic and
That was
general
the one
aspect.
from this place.
It was this Clifford who crossed over. That
Yeah.
makes more sense.
There have been a few times when somebody from this side who is particularly powerful, Celerio has told me, basically they will kill the other world's version of him so that this one can go take their place.
That would explain why he was assassinated, seemingly unconnected to everything else, because he was woefully less competent in our version than this version.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sabas got his hands on him pretty early.
We had just been running under the assumption that he was like brought back or something.
No, different one.
It would
Makes
make
a
more
lot more
sense as
sense now.
to, yeah, to the high level spells he had. We were more concerned about, like, him being brought back, like, potentially, and it's like, what? How did they juice him up like that? But no, just
Yeah,
different one.
Celerio told me that he had to counterspell a pretty high level bit of carnage.
Oh yeah, that would have been, we would have been dead.
But you can counter now, yeah?
Yes, which we haven't needed to yet, but it is an option
Handy.
of my 2 spells.
2 spells that come back quickly, at least.
It's true.
Have you
That is
figured out
nice.
at all where that came from yet? Do you know who your patron is?
No, I was actually going to try to meditate this week, but we were looking around the town and shops, so I am going to do that. It is on my mind.
That's interesting.
Yes, it bothers me that I don't know, but that's really the extent that I have about that.
Fair enough. Well,
I'm just,
best of luck with that, I suppose.
yeah, I'm not sure how far I'm gonna get, but I certainly have to try.
Ja. Natürlich.
Helps and if, unless you have anything else, I think I am actually just gonna meditate.
No, nothing else for me.
Alright. I just go back to the room or lodging and just try to sit down and meditate for a while.
Alright, go ahead and make a charisma check for me.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
Had a difficult time. You just kind of sit there for a little bit. You're just like, it feels different than your usual attempts to meditate to reach your god. So you're just kind of like, you get a door open behind you in the lodging, and you see Rook just kind of coming in with like arms full of stuff. He's just like, got ingredients.
Hello.
Hi.
What you
What
doing?
what you got there?
You know,
Smoothie.
ingredients.
I was literally gonna say that.
I know.
For healing?
I mean, some of these could be, I guess.
That's for healing. Got it.
I'm experimenting on new stuff. You good in here? Are you,
I'm just trying to meditate and figure out whoever is giving me power. Because it's not exactly a good thing to just let lie.
right?
Yeah.
It came from, like, your astral lab or something?
I
Isn't there a saint connected to that?
there is a saint connected to that, but I guess I'll just try to ponder the orb, but I wasn't sure if it was the saint directly or if it was something else. Because if it's saint, that's nice and simple. If it's something else, that's not.
Yeah. Well, let me know if I can assist you in any way, I guess.
Just do keep out of trouble. I know it's weird with your goals and having the other person here, but the other person isn't connected.
Yeah, my goals are a little up in the air right now. So,
Well, thank you for your restraint. I do appreciate it.
yeah. Alright, well. This room was obviously occupied. Good luck.
Thank-
I hope you reach who you need to. I'll-
Thanks.
I'll give you an inspiration.
Thank you, actually.
Close the door and go like 2 rooms away.
Yep. Alright, this time you can do a wisdom check with your inspiration if you would like.
Oh, yes. D6?
Okay, well, I was looking for a 15, so. Yeah. You just kind of. You feel cold. Colder than before, and you find yourself just kind of. It's weird because it feels like you're floating. Like none of you has any weight. You can still in one part of your mind you can still kind of feel, the wood beneath you and kind of pressing against you, but on the other side you feel weightless and you feel nothing, and you kind of open your eyes and it's dark, and it feels like you've dealt with sort of space related imagery before, thanks to the god that you followed, and you get a sense of familiarity from this, but it is a little bit different in that it's colder, and you see little kind of streaks of wavering light coming down from above. It's almost like you're not in the vast void of space as you once thought, but you're underwater. And as you realize that, you feel as though you probably should have like a panic set in, but you don't. You just feel sort of at peace, just kind of sitting, floating, bobbing around and pushed by waves. And it goes for a few minutes, just kind of sitting like that before you come back to your room.
Hmm. Let's pull up the astrolabe and just like, it's probably not gonna be you then. Cool. Cool. I guess for the rest of the week I would continue to try to meditate, but
Yeah, you get that same vision a couple of times. Not sure what to make of it, but you can choose if you want to share that with anybody.
actually, yeah, I'd go talk to Cinder. So, I've been trying to meditate, like I said I would. And if it's our friend from the astrolabe, I would have expected more space, like visualizations or stuff like that. But instead
Based,
I was... Hmm?
I was just gonna say, based on your phrasing, I'm assuming it wasn't.
No, I was underwater, actually.
Interesting. Um,
Unfortunately, there's not more information to go off of, but I figured that's more... I
And
feel...
you're we're aware of the nature of the magic that she's a warlock, right? Or is it
Yeah.
just that it's weird?
You know that it's tied to some external power. I think Celerio probably could have guided you to that realization. And similarly, you just feel like it's coming from a stronger force than you.
If you are drawing from another entity and it's water related, I imagine it's not divine, or else you'd be, more clericy. But maybe it could be one of the gods. I guess I don't know. The thought I would have would be one of the leviathans that tend to be involved in the sea, or Gaius. If he's not dead, the part of his realm is underwater now, but I feel like a little water wouldn't kill a genie of his power, and you already had a connection to him.
Yeah, but I still feel like that would result in powers more akin to, like, Millicent's. Like, he might be underwater, but he's still...
Yeah, probably more genie-ish. I don't know. So, most likely it would be, one of the leviathans.
Yeah, or... Oh, what was her name? Give me a second. Umberlee was a weird case with the old gods. I wonder if that is still going strong. Well, I really didn't know how strong her connection was to, the depths below in our timeline, let alone this timeline.
Be something. So I was thinking the old gods are all dead, so I was assuming it'd have to be the powers that be, but I always forget that that one's
It's
its
Yeah.
own thing. Definitely worth continuing to investigate.
Yeah, but I figured if anyone would have an idea, it'd probably be you, and Leviathans would also be a decent bet. So I'll keep trying, and I really hope it's not something more.
Well, we can start narrowing it because, like, we wanted to meet of the Leviathans. 3 are alive.
Yeah,
2 we intend to talk to, so we can at least start, eliminating some of those possibilities as we travel.
that is true. And not to say I don't have much more to add on to that. It's either gotta go okay because they're giving me power for a reason, or terribly because they're giving me power for a reason.
Guess continue to try and figure it out. But knowing you, you're too curious to let something like this go by, so.
Yes. That's all I had.
Sorry, I don't have more to add.
No, it's fine. I just figured to say something about it.
Fair.
Millicent, you doing anything with your week?
I'll go say hi to Dwayne at some point.
Sure.
See if he knows if he was able to ever contact my dad, like connect if he was able to find anything about the connection or to dad or anything else.
Not really. He's still working on it. He thinks he
Okay.
might have a general location, but it's kind of hard for him to manifest very much in this realm.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Nope, I don't really have much else other than that. I'm just gonna cruise around, look for meat, help people in need, play with my axe.
All right. You guys can get your long rest.
Would like to, while Celeste was meditating, also meditate. Would like to ponder orb.
Go for it. Go ahead and do a. I'm gonna say for this one, let's call it an Arcana check.
Ooh. I'll be burning its charges every day just on stuff to
Okay.
try and use it if I can.
Okay. Yeah.
Because it talked to me once,
Mhm.
and I feel like I will need to use it for initiative to get it to talk to me again, but that's what I'm curious about.
Mm.
Beans.
I'll say you can do it with advantage if you're gonna be just kind of expending charges all throughout the week on various and sundry things.
Yeah, I will. I'll just
Yeah.
be doing random
Experimentation.
spells.
Yeah, you can roll another one.
Okay. Worse.
Yeah, you're just kind of like
Hmm.
It do
you
be.
you
doing
you
it
spent
wrong.
you basically take like yeah, you're just kind of like signs point to
You-
no. It's like you're
Wrong orb.
yeah, after you're just kind of sitting there in the tower on one of the last days of the week, just kind of like pondering your orb, and your spirit just kind of like pops out. He's like, hey, let me try something. He just kind of envelops it and pulls it into you, and just kind of sits in there wrapped around it for a bit. You just kind of hear this like, wait, what if I let's see what is I wonder what that does. And you see this like this kind of explosion of light out of you as you see the spirit is kind of ejected, leaving the orb in there, and from the orb just shoots that same kind of bluish humanoid feminine figure just kind of sitting very primly cross-legged, about the same size as the spirit, just kind of looking over at him. That was very unpleasant what you just did. I was just trying poking around, see what happens. All right, well, here I am.
Hi.
What did you need? Hi.
I was unclear if there was, or at least what the nature of you were. You spoke to me once, and I was trying to understand it more.
I'm rather unclear on it myself, as a matter of fact.
Sorry to bother you. Is using the orb a bother?
Not really. It's just weird to be conscious again.
Good thing?
Thing. It's not a bad thing, I guess.
Although apparently whatever he did was not the
Yes,
greatest way to go
that was
about it.
sort of that was. I just poked a little bit, and yeah, well, you know, I occupy that space. He occupies that space. So he tried to occupy that space in that space, and things got a little weird. Yeah, it was kind of tickled a little bit. Yeah, so let's maybe not.
Not. Oh, okay.
Well, got you here. I suppose that's true.
Is this something that will continue to happen? Should I be trying to connect?
I really don't know. I don't have a lot of experience manifesting my consciousness through my focus.
Understandable. It's a bit odd. Some of my friends have items similar to this, but I haven't heard of them talking about them speaking or having consciousness.
Yes, other artifacts, other relics. Right. My situation is a little bit different because of. Well, are you familiar with the contingency spell?
Vaguely, yeah. Something happens when you want it to happen, right?
Sort of, yeah, basically. Well, it's an evocation spell that I learned from Karzire, but I was aware that Swift was probably meaning me ill intent, so I set up, just in case I found myself, that my consciousness would sort of beam itself into my focus. So here I am.
Have you been aware of the time passing between here and there?
Not really. I am aware that the time did pass because I could see it coming. When you reach the level that I was able to with divination, you can sort of... You're not really surprised by anything anymore.
Interesting. All right. If this was a contingency for you to maintain your consciousness, was there something else that you were trying to achieve, or just continued existence?
It was just mostly self-preservation. I thought... I had seen what had happened to some of my other mage compatriots and the relics that they had, and oftentimes the adventurers and heroes that would pick them up wouldn't really know what to do with them, or be well suited to the powers that they could provide. I thought maybe this way I could assist into my non-existence.
All right. Fair enough. Yeah, I imagine this was intended for the hands of another wizard, so I'm probably not the desired audience, but
Seem to be doing just fine for me.
so far.
I believe that knowledge is meant to be shared, so I would have preferred this rather than another stuffy nerd like myself.
Well, we do run into a lot of questions as we travel.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on half the time, man. Yes, I'm a little bit curious about this whole situation myself, but I can observe through the orb and see, so
Which situation? Him and my existence, or the two worlds thing?
all of it, really. I mean, it was really as the moment you picked me up, things have not stopped being confusing since then.
That's been my experience since the moment I woke up.
Yeah. So that's life.
Fair enough.
I imagine things will become clear to me as they become clear to you. I'm not going to tell you anything you don't already know.
But you might be able to help me see things that I would otherwise not.
Kind of the idea. Although you know everything that there is to know about Saint Swift that you need to know, and I should, if she or the person carrying her around are made aware of my continued existence, they might have something to say about that, but...
If she or the person carrying her around, is she still alive? I was under the impression it was just the weapon.
You don't become that renowned of a murderer and necromancer without casting out some serious power. She is definitely still in that scythe. Or some part of her is, anyway. The bloodthirst, most likely.
That explains some things that he
I
would
can feel
never
her.
tell us.
I can feel her.
Great.
But be careful. She was my friend, as he is yours.
I see.
That's my point, anyway. I'm here for you to see. So anytime I should just, do that pokey thing again, don't do that. I will stay in there.
I will try to get better at my communing with the orb in the
Ah.
future, so that it's less forced.
Yes, well, now that we know, now that we're on something of an understanding, it is not easy for me to project myself. I was never that good of a... never that good at evocation, but I dabble.
Well, if there's any way for me to make it easier, I
Keep doing what you're doing. Like all the relics, I think it has a chance to grow on you, and our bond can assert itself. It's a little different for me because I'm just a, consciousness from many, many years ago. But same rules should apply. I don't know what would happen if you were to pick up the other one here. That would be interesting.
I was curious about that too, and I know that he wants to go pick up the other scythe, so odds are we will probably travel to that island.
That's a terrifying implication.
I agree. I need to go talk to Celeste.
Have fun. I'm gonna go back in the ball. Zox, you stay. Stay. She just kind of dissipates. It worked. I don't care. No regrets.
Oh, no, 100%. I'm on board. Hopefully we don't require that to happen again, but remember whatever it was you did.
Oh,
just in
I
case.
remember.
Alright.
He just kind of goes back in. He's like, I'm gonna leave this thing in here though. It seems to fit.
Sure, as long as I can still use it from
You
in there.
feel like you still can. Just kind of just nestled in there. You see the vines. Some of the vines have kind of like coiled around it a little bit to kind of hold it.
Weird Iron Man core shit going on.
Yeah.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I go find Celeste.
Okay.
Hello. I too did some meditating.
Oh?
Now we have things to unpack.
Oh.
The orb is still alive and has the consciousness of Saint Aelith in it. She did that as a contingency because she knew that Swift was going to murder her. And she told me that Swift is also still alive, and her consciousness is still in the scythe.
Of course it is. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Why? And now the crazy murderer within a scythe is now being wielded by someone who is towing the line of.
Crazy murderer who got notably crazier after the picking up of the scythe, which now we know for sure is not a coincidence.
So, I think I have an idea.
Uh-huh.
I think. Unless something happens where we have an opportune moment to, for some reason, get it away from him, I think the best thing we could probably do is, on our travels, just take extra, like, oh yes, if we've heard about a relic or something.
No, you guys are
see
going about
that.
this all wrong. It's easy.
Okay.
Okay?
Is it bonk him in the head?
No. Let somebody else bonk him in the head. Knock him
Okay.
right the fuck unconscious. While he's unconscious, lift it off. Then you heal him back up and be like, those crazy gnolls, they ran off with your fucking scythe.
I mean, he does get knocked out in battle, like,
Easy
all the
peasy.
time.
And he
That
doesn't
is-
sleep, so that would be the only chance to do it.
And
He trances,
like,
you know.
we could trances. Yes.
Rests his eyes.
Rest snores. Yeah, we could just stabilize him. That is a fair point.
Do you still have that spell?
Just a medicine
I
check.
guess you
I
could
can
just,
do
yeah, fuck it. Yeah,
Fucking
it's easy.
just stop the bleeding and call it good.
I gotta say though, he's pretty handy. I mean,
Yeah, he makes things explode.
Are we sure it's haunted?
Aelith seemed convinced.
Fair.
And it seems on brand for someone who's a saint of murder to want to be stuck in their scythe for someone else to pick up and continue their murder. That seems
I think also
very on par.
I think also before the whole murder thing came around, she was also just a really powerful necromancer. So we're also just contending with the fact that she was very intelligent and a very capable wizard, because that's kind of how Aelith lived, was some high wizard magic. Lived is a tenuous word. Two added wrinkles. She said she wasn't sure what would happen if I got a hold of the second orb, but that she was certain it would be very interesting. So you can extrapolate that to Rook and the Scythe. And second, if the spirit of Swift is made aware that the spirit of Aelith is still alive, she imagines that the spirit of Swift will seek to remedy that. So we can't let Rook know.
Okay,
That
well,
we know.
unless the spirit comes out for some reason, not of her own volition, I think we'll be okay in that regard. Unless
We also can't really, like, confront him about knowing his, because then he'll ask how we knew.
do we know if that scythe has any recall properties?
Recall, like, back to him?
Yes.
No idea.
Okay.
I haven't seen him throw it, but it's kind of big.
Okay. So I guess our best course of action for right now is wait till he gets knocked out. And just,
Chuck it in the ocean.
yeah.
I mean, if we tried to hold on to it, like, he'll just rummage through our shit while we're asleep.
Oh, I agree. But we don't have, like, a convenient means to dispose of it without.
Guys, ring. That's what I've been hoping would still connect. That's why I wanted to experiment with it and try and push something
Right.
else through it. If we can
Did-
still connect back.
Didn't last session I try to send a note through? Did anything?
I knew we talked about it. Did you actually send it?
I don't think you did.
That would have been one of the things I tried this week. If, like, we could.
Yeah. What would you send?
Just write the information about this world's existence. That's the kind of magical knowledge he would want to retain.
Yeah, I basically just write my notes down from what we've learned here.
Okay. Oh, fucking. What do I even do for this?
Complicated.
Roll a d20.
Dan.
How about right down the middle?
How helpful. All right. Here, you know what?
You will roll a d20 and pray it is more helpful.
Out of 10.
Or at the 10. Yeah.
I'm just gonna say, just for ease of timelineliness, you just do that right now.
Yeah.
Millicent,
Uh-huh.
you hear a voice coming from your crab.
Oh.
Hey, I got like a message or something
From who?
from your dad.
Oh.
Wookie wookie wookie. He said he heard something from Celeste and is really confused.
Oh.
But I guess he got something, so. And I can kind of hear him. It's more of a sending, though. Like, I think it's the one from your world.
Oh. Okay. What did they send?
I think they just sort of explained what was going on.
And he's just confused. Okay. Well, I guess that's the closest.
To be fair, it
Think
is
we
a pretty
got-
confusing situation, but yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
keep trying to find the one here.
Yeah, give me an update on that. I'll let them know that at least he got the message. Thanks, Dwayne.
Yep.
I'll go find Celeste.
Hey, she's with Cinder.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, hey, did you guys send something to my dad?
Oh, yeah, we tried to basically just inform him of what was going on and see if Cinder's ring still worked.
Well, seemed like it worked because Dwayne just messaged me that he did get the message. He's kind of confused, but he did receive something from you guys, so as we know that works.
All right, that's great to hear, actually. Thank you.
Quick turnaround.
Yeah, no kidding.
What have you guys been up to?
Uh, honestly, shopping around a bit, meditating,
Hmm.
and seeing mainly if that thing worked or not, because it'd be convenient if it did.
Yeah.
Any
well, now we
connection
know.
back to the old world?
Yeah.
Old, new, other, whatever.
Our world.
At least we have that going for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
How has your week been?
I mean, I've been playing with my new axe. Kind of talking to Dwayne. Hmm?
Are you the reason why there's just random bits of tree carved out? Like,
No, I don't know what you're talking about. It's like,
uh-huh.
I only took it out on one tree, maybe two,
Just turn around
maybe
and
5. When I go into a raid, sometimes I don't count how many trees are there.
Well, assuming the acid didn't destroy them, this town will not have any firewood problems for a long time.
Yeah. Everything's fine.
I'll
Oh,
take
if you
your
guys are
word for it.
shopping, I do have money, so if you guys need it, I don't really need it, so.
I don't really think you'll like it. We found bugs,
Ew.
magical
mean-
bugs, little mechanical bugs that like do stuff. Like one flies around and
Oh.
gives light, one lets you listen to things, that kind of thing.
Interesting.
We were
No,
going to hold off
just-
buying anything until we dealt with the gnoll situation.
Yeah, for now.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, as long as it's not spiders, I guess. I can deal with other bugs.
I don't think there was.
No, I don't think there was either.
There were
Oh,
6, and
that's
one of
good.
them I didn't write down.
I was actually a mending spider.
No.
Oh.
No. Get out of here.
It's just a caterpillar.
It's just a little dude.
It's a dude being dude.
Mending caterpillar.
Well, I think we're approaching null time.
Yep. At least I don't have to prepare any spells.
I'm ready to hit some nulls.
Is that a good thing?
I mean, in battle, probably not. Mentally, the energy to think about.
Fair enough. I'm curious to see the new scary axe in work.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, does really good against trees, so.
Nulls are like trees, but more complicated.
I mean, they're
Yeah.
squishier than trees. I think that
I feel like
should rip.
they're more grassy. You know, the grassy knoll.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Good.
What?
Thanks. That's
Good.
important.
Wait, what?
Anyways,
Sometime when you're all together, Frederick would return.
Mm.
I did want to do one other thing during the week, but
Yep, go for it.
Murder.
I would like to tell Frederick
Okay.
Oh my fucking god.
There it
for 3
is.
days.
Okay.
Oh god.
Let's do general stealth check.
Alright.
Rook is doing the Rook things.
25.
Okay, yeah, nobody sees you. You follow him around town. His daily activities seem to consist mostly of checking on people and talking to merchant leaders. He is super boring.
Great. I get.
But you find where he lives.
Yep. Alright.
He lives alone.
Great. I see what he does when he's in his house there by, you know, like drilling by some windows. or
Yeah, you can
something.
kind of peek in. Make a perception check just for this.
Oh, it's really.
He
misty
seems
out
to be
here.
in there
Okay.
doing activities.
Alright. Great.
He comes to you guys. You guys, the three of you guys are there, and he just kind of shows up. And a little bit later, Rook also shows up, and he's like, "Oh, good, you're all here." So basically, what the few survivors were able to report was that they mostly rove in packs, with a pack leader and then a number of the witherlings, the skeletons. They have a cave in the center of the forest, which is guarded but not very big. It's more of just like a central den for them to return to rest sometimes, but otherwise they roam through the woods. The main they seem to be drawing power from something. They, as you know, or you may or may not know, but gnolls are created, not born. They can be corrupted by a demonic influence. They start out as basically dogs that then get corrupted by a demonic influence. So something is doing that. Some linchpin. It's probably in the cave. But if you were to get there, you would have to get through the guards out front before you were able to enter. But once you did, you would likely be unimpeded.
Great.
And you could... There's potential that you could sneak. They're
Past
not-
the guards.
They are not known to be especially observant, but...
Well, I think perhaps with some of Millicent's help, we could possibly do that. Yeah.
That was good.
I'd really rather not fight too many more gnoll packs before we go into the lair.
Agree.
All right, bro. Great. Main cave system in the center. And there's something strong there.
Yeah.
And we
Great.
will find out when we get there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, great news. I guess we'll. I guess we'll head out like soon, tomorrow, whatever.
I have nothing keeping us. I'd be fine to go now if we're on.
Yeah, I've gotten everything I wanted to do. Done.
Fuck it, let's go now.
I'm ready.
Dad, are you coming with us?
I might sit this one out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably good call.
I'll stay here with the tower.
All right.
Oh, you want the tower?
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
We're
well,
gonna be in a cave system, so
Just
Well,
Well,
but
we'll be in the
how-
forest until then.
Yeah, just in
Yeah, I
case.
mean,
we should have it.
travel from here to there.
Yeah, it might
That
take a
takes
little
more
longer.
than a day, right?
Yeah, that would it would be a day to get to the forest, and then probably a day at least inside the forest.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll maybe take the tower.
Okay.
You can
Let's
use
stay
the
at the
inn.
inn, yeah, like a normal peasant. I mean, I don't have to sleep, so I can just walk
Normal.
around.
Normal adjacent.
Yeah, I can just walk around.
Would you mind if I gave you some ingredients for you to figure out something alchemical to do with them?
Yeah, I can do that.
All right. I take out 3 jars of my mimic horde goo.
What is this?
Oh, it was like a really big mimic.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. I can fuck with that.
Right. All right. Thanks. I'm ready to go, I guess.
Same. And I guess if you think of anything while we're gone about our conversation, let me know because I'm probably gonna try and see if I can get a hold of one of those robots to
Yeah,
look at.
yeah. I will see what I
Oh.
can conjure up.
There's robots here.
He's helping me with an idea. There was a shop selling some salvage from the old factory, non-functional automatons and things like that. I
Oh.
was gonna see if I could get one of them, and I had an idea to maybe use it in conjunction with the spirit, give him the ability to do some other things in a fight.
I'd be interested to see the shop too, perhaps. But when we get back.
I'm gonna go back when we get back either way, so.
All right. Well, let's go.
All right.
Would it be cool if we took a break here?
Sure. Yeah, we can do that. All right, we will do that, and we'll be back. Hopefully.
Assuming your computer doesn't Sudoku
Yeah.
itself.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we out.
Alright, thanks.
Yup. All right. So you guys are setting off for the forest.
Oh yeah.
For your first day of travel, can somebody roll a d20 for me?
Yeah. Bam.
Wow.
Clear weather today.
Hey.
Oh
Hell
yeah.
Can somebody roll a d10 for me?
It rolled out last time.
All right, you got it.
Okay.
Four.
Another one.
You are unbothered
Wow.
as you travel
Forest
ever
is bad.
onward. You travel for a full day's walk before you reach let me pull up the map. You reach the southern edge, the southwestern edge of the forest there. You can see the mountain range up behind in the distance, and the forest just kind of grows up the bottom part of the foothills there and up into the mountains a little bit. Fed by that river, it seems like, but you know, Rook and Celeste, you know that the mountains used to be the home of a number of rowdy groups of bandits, because for one thing, there were stories that the river on the northern side of that mountain range leading into Forsberg had some sort of magical properties, and the trees in the forest on the other side had some sort of secretive magical power that nobody really knew about. But Forsberg was home to all of the healers, pretty much, in the region. And so anybody that needed assistance would have to go through the mountain range. And it became rife with bandits. You don't know if the same is still the case. This forest did not exist on your side of things, so this seems to be a relatively recent addition to the landscape. As you guys kind of set up to camp here for the evening. Anybody who wishes can go on watch.
Yes.
Yeah.
Designated watchman.
You know, I probably should have bought the earwig because I perception check every fucking night.
I'll be up there with you.
Trancing.
Well, for the first part, I'll be watching with you. But after that, yes, I'll go trance.
All right. You definitely get an eerie sense of foreboding from the woods, but you don't see anything. It looks misty and dark and altogether unpleasant to be in.
Weird having the forest on this timeline. I used to, like, live just right over there for a while.
Like, by the mountains?
By a lake.
Oh, really?
Lived in Three Brothers for quite some time, so
Is
it's a
that
little
like,
odd seeing this change in, well, the continent, I guess.
yeah? Is that like where you grew up or something?
Not,
I guess that's kind of
yeah, I
different.
don't know.
Whole transition thing, huh?
Yeah, I don't know how to really say what that time period was. I was just kind of... At some points, I was doing my best to help the Awoken. That's part of the times when I was talking to Ben and getting some word over to Rusty. Really, I was just kind of sitting there in the town for a few years, I guess, trying to figure out my life.
Deciding that it needed to be somewhere else.
Deciding that I didn't want to sit in a little farmland village for my life, so... And a lot of things, I guess.
Well, certainly far from the little farming village now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Well, in spirit, maybe not in geography.
Right. Well, the village doesn't exist anymore, so...
Yeah? On this side.
On this side, yes. The other side is still there. Ruled over by some asshole, but...
One of the many list people, I'm sure.
Yeah, he's not a Black Mire, but he kind of did the Three Brothers dirty and still is, and is Basically, no one likes him in those 3 towns.
For the most part, everybody that you have on your list that you've described makes sense to me.
I'm glad that's the case.
Don't really have a. I don't really have a problem with it.
I usually do tether a reason.
Usually, yes. As
Okay.
long as that remains the case. I think
All
it'd
of
be-
them I do have tethered a reason. There
You
are
would?
some people that I know that are not on that list that I have also known from that time. Such as someone from Braddock. It was fine. As far as I heard.
As
Don't
long as
know if he's
the
still there.
tethering and reasons can carry through,
Oh
and
yeah,
it doesn't spill onto people that may not deserve it.
of course.
I'm not too worried about it, but I do like having Celeste around, and I think that would cause problems pretty quickly.
Yes, I'm aware. I keep it in mind all the time.
So, Frederick then? Certainly seemed weird around him.
Yeah. I know for a fact he wasn't a good dude before. Which, I mean, he still wasn't a good dude before in this timeline either.
But it sure seems like he's suffered already. And now he's doing good
Basically
by
just,
people.
I don't know about that. He just feels basically like nothing to me right now, to be quite honest. Feels like a piece of furniture carting around the place right now, so.
Right?
Just
And
being honest.
can I insight him?
Sure. Rook, you can make whatever the relevant roll
Yeah.
is. Probably won't matter. He feels legit. You know, Rook always has his way with words and his particular manner of speaking. You get the feeling that he really doesn't really care much for this fellow, and you know, who really should get to decide if he's suffered enough, you know? But on the other hand, he really just doesn't seem to care all that much. If anything, there's some like general vague disdain, but it's not like targeted at any specific thing. It's just like, this guy's just kind of meh.
Just checking.
Does that seem accurate, Robin? Isn't?
Yep.
Just checking. You've seemed a bit more on edge for a while.
Yeah. It's just. There's a lot of things for me to think about this past time we've come into this new world, so.
Yeah.
And yes, it's weird meeting Frederick.
Did we ever really talk about the whole getting into the pyramid thing? Seemed
What?
like we did. Yeah.
You want to expound on that?
Not right now.
Well, you just asked me a question and I didn't know what you're talking about.
Which was the answer I was interested in.
Okay. No, I feel like most of the time I'm pretty honest with you, but and I answer all these questions that are thrown at me all the time. But no, that's fine.
And there are times when you aren't. And have there ever been a time that I haven't been? I think I've earned one.
Okay.
Rook will remember that.
He can.
Well, I don't see anything out there, but I don't feel good about the place either.
I agree. See what waits us in the morning.
Yeah. Maybe gnolls and bandits. Who knows?
Definitely gnolls. I'm hoping
Yep.
not bandits. That's just a layer of complexity I don't need in my life.
I'm sure I could persuade them to join up with us.
Not the attack I was expecting, but interesting thought. Sure.
That's how it works, baby. And I just go downstairs.
15 minutes into his watch.
Yeah, that's
That's all I need to see. All right.
Trees,
My work here is done.
but you
You
didn't do anything.
Millicent, up and at 'em.
She just barely like laid down.
She's like, oh, okay.
Is it 2 hours already?
is it night time already?
Yep, that's that time, yep.
Okay. Like, trudge my way up the stairs. Hi, Cinder. It's like,
I was. Hey, how are you?
I feel more
remember that.
tired. Been a rough.
That's
I'm
fair.
looking-
Well, luckily nothing was happening a minute ago, so hopefully this can be a quiet watch and you can go back to bed.
I hope so.
Yeah, nothing happens over the next few hours.
Just like stays up. Like, why am I up longer than usual? Why do I feel so tired?
Oh no, it's weird. Should ask Rook.
I ask myself
Alright.
that every night. Celeste.
It's like, alright, Celeste.
Thank you. Are you? Oh, you're already asleep. Okay.
Rook's there, trancing.
He's just sitting up like,
Yeah, that's exactly. I'm just like face first, like.
he doesn't even use a blanket.
Trancing.
Just take a blanket and just like, okay, and walk down to Cinder. Hello,
Hello.
Millicent was exhausted. Did anything happen?
I weirded Rook out and he left early.
Ugh. That sounds funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. I didn't know what to expect with that. What did you weird him out with? Were you just prodding a bit?
Yeah, I was prodding a bit and wanting to make sure he's not going to do something stupid with Frederick. I'm not convinced one way or the other, but I don't know. I asked him if he remembered about the pyramid, and he didn't, because we hadn't talked about that yet. Because he was the last one through, so he didn't hear anybody else. And then when he asked me to explain, I wouldn't, and that was what weirded him out.
Ah,
He got all righteous saying that he answers questions when we ask them, and I'm not actually convinced he does, but I told him I've always answered his, so I feel like I earned one. He didn't like that answer.
yeah, he's a
Complicated man?
occasionally hypocritical, I was going to say, but he does answer our questions. He just skirts around them.
I'm sure in his mind he's always truthful, to the extent to which it is necessary.
Yeah.
Sometimes hiding things is just as annoying as lying about them.
Okay, well, I wish there was an easier answer for that, but here we are.
Here we are.
Perception?
Yeah,
Do
Yep.
you want me to?
Go for it.
Forest.
It's nearly a 1.
28.
You do hear some rustling in some of the brush around you in this kind of little glade that you find yourselves in.
Hmm.
You guys kind of have some ridges surrounding you. You don't see anything on those ridges, but definitely hear something. And it kind of comes from many directions.
Mm.
I think Knoll's afoot. Um. Do you know light?
Do not.
I'm trying to throw a light at the noise.
I mean, I could just toss the sacred flame.
Sure.
Not exactly how that works.
Oh, that's yeah, fair.
Sacred Flame, I believe, has to target a creature.
Yeah, it descends on the creature. Okay.
Can I firebolt?
Yeah.
I'll just firebolt the direction of the sound.
With the nose.
Okay. You do see some brush kind of go up in smoke. You kind of peer through. You can't make out any distinct shapes, but it seems like kind of doing that a few more times. The entirety of this glade that you guys are in seems to be kind of surrounded. But you can't really target anything directly. They seem to be hiding amongst trees and behind ledges and...
Let's wake people up.
Yeah.
It
Guys,
appears
get
they're
up.
just waiting.
What?
Oh no.
What's going on?
Huh?
Is it more
It
rats?
was-
It's morning
we
already.
we are surrounded
It's still
by
kind of dark.
something.
It's like a little bit before sunrise, but
Oh,
you
no.
guys do finish a short rest.
Oh, we're
Okay.
surrounded by something.
Knoll's afoot.
Nose of it. Alright, let's get this over with.
We are like on top of the tower, right?
Yeah.
There is a place for that.
Yeah, there is a top. There's like crenellations.
Okay. I guess that's just where I always imagined that we
That's where you do watches, yeah.
took our watch. Okay, yeah. Oh, let's go up there, I guess. All right.
As you were up there kind of watching Cinder, you can see some of them just kind of slunk away a little bit, kind of.
Either they're waiting for us, or we're hoping we wouldn't notice. I don't know. They
Are you
seem
sure
to be
their nose?
It's
not
Couldn't really
entirely, I
tell.
guess.
Hmm.
Fair point.
I mean, it makes sense for it to be null if it's surrounding us and we know they operate in packs.
It could also be bandit behavior.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the horseman and his army.
Oh, I hope not.
I feel like they would be out here loud and proud.
That
Are
one.
we sure about that?
How
Is that how
far
it just
away
works?
is the bushes?
You're basically in the middle of it. Here, I can just give you.
Could I throw something to it?
Mm.
I see.
A map.
Most
Wow.
of what you heard now seems to be off the edges of this map, but not completely gone.
Would be a pretty far throw. I couldn't make that. All right.
I can throw it for you.
I was just gonna make something that could maybe like, I don't know. Just gonna make another fucking crococopter trinket and throw it at them or something and see what happens. But
See, Rook was choosing chaos.
I don't know. Like, it was. My mind just thought if we threw that out there and they were bandits, and they'd be like, "Oh, what the fuck is this?" Or be like, "Wow." Oh. And if it was gnolls, they'd do something.
Make Knoll sounds.
Make gnoll sounds. Yeah, I don't know. It's as far as that thought process went. So
Fair. Haven't been awake very
I-
long. Let,
you want to do that, or do you want to just be on the ready?
let's just wait for the sun to come up.
All right. I take out my blowgun, just put it on there.
Okay.
Gosh,
I'm ready.
who's boss?
I'm ready for anything.
You wait an hour or so. The sun does come up. Bet your bottom dollar.
Did we hear just some of them slink away, or before that?
You don't hear anything now. You heard
Okay.
another rustling, but
We hear absence of rustling.
at the moment, yeah. You know that they are ambush predators, so it seems like they're probably just waiting.
As I keep forgetting, can I go ahead and do false life?
Sure.
Keep forgetting to do that during the start of the day.
You can just do that whenever you want.
Okay.
I mean, that's something that you can just cast at will with that invocation, so you can literally just anytime you're out of combat, you can just give yourself those 10 hit points.
Okay.
Because you can also just cast it over and over until you roll the max. So you can just give yourself 7.
We turn this around on that.
Fireball.
Well,
We are in a
we don't
forest.
know exactly where
Oh.
they are.
That's true.
If you want a forest fire, I can make that happen, but I don't think that actually does us much good in this
Yeah.
case.
I also have a flamethrower which could do the same sort of thing, but I mean, at most I was thinking I could throw my dragon tooth at one of them, but
Yeah, I kind of hope.
I need to. I don't know where one is exactly.
Yeah, I think we need to be careful. Our element of surprise is probably gone. They know we're
Oh,
coming.
yeah. Well, we are standing out here in the giant
But
tower.
their element of surprise is also gone.
Yeah.
So this is likely not to be a fight right now, but they know we're coming.
Yeah. Well, I imagine the fight will be coming when we leave the tower.
On their lands any further. All right.
Shall we bait them out?
How?
I was just gonna say with you, to be quite honest.
I could just walk out there. I don't mind.
You could sanctuary yourself,
That's true. That's true.
and then
New
yeah, just
spell?
walk out there. I guess
Alright. I can also just go out there and just misty step my way back.
that's true. Well, I don't have anything that's that can help with this specific situation other than hitting things with scythe,
Well,
or like shooting them with my flamethrower or the dragon tooth. Those are things.
alright, how about I just go down there and the second I see something coming at me, then just
Come
misty
back
step.
up here.
Yeah. And I'll go ahead
Sounds
and activate
great.
my shield as well.
I love it. Oh yes.
Alright.
Okay, you do that. I'll hold my dragon tooth.
Alright.
Once one of them shows their face, I'll huck it at their face. See what happens.
Yeah.
And I'll walk down and have basically misty step at the ready.
Okay. You walk down, you kind of step out of the tower. Make a perception check. You do see some shapes. It's kind of like in this area and this area, and here, and here, and here. Kind of just seem to be huddled amongst the bushes. Not moving. Whole area is slightly obscured, so it's difficult to make out with the mist in the early morning light. Nobody seems to engage you, though.
Do you see a target?
The hiding.
Well, I gathered that much.
Not direct target. General
Okay.
He's gonna
area.
make some nature checks for me.
Any of us?
Yeah, anybody wants to.
Alright. Man, my rolls have been terrible.
Yeah.
Rook and Cinder, this is slightly unusual behavior for gnolls, it seems like, from what you know about them. Seems like they have, they've either got someone slightly more intelligent, kind of giving them tactics, or they have a different goal in mind.
Do we
Hey.
feel that they are gnolls? Okay.
You haven't seen anything.
Hey Matthew, you said there's some like up here?
Yeah, up around that area. Basically, all of the ridge lines on either side of them have something, it seems like.
Should I just try talking?
I don't get.
I mean, they're not coming out already, anyways, and she knows to come back with the Misty Step.
I was like,
I
I
just
just
wanna
use
see if they're not gnolls or not. I don't know.
Can I just cast Mage Hand because it has a range of 30 feet and just like poke at the brush over there?
Sure.
I'll do that.
Kind of see from the vague bluish glow from your mage hand, you see a very canine face.
Hello? Do we need to fight? Do you want to fight?
Blood. And they attack.
Okay.
No.
Here they are.
Oh no, who would have thought?
It's gnolls.
Oh,
It's
oh,
no.
We're gonna go ahead and roll initiative.
That's a lot of
Where
rolls.
is he? Where's the Flint?
Lord, I think that might
Where's
be
the
worse.
flint? I found the Lord.
You found the Lord?
Lord.
Lord?
There's some flesh gnars.
Lord? Are you there, Lord?
Sorry.
Maybe
Melissa.
I'll use 2 charges to do initiative fuckery.
Alright, what's it look like?
What would you
Oh,
like to
hey.
do?
Let me reread what exactly I can do. Me and any willing creature swap initiative positions. Rook, would you like to go first?
I'm fine where I'm at. Is this really the initiative? Oh my god, so many of them
Yeah,
go
I
at the
rolled
bottom.
really fucking bad.
I just want to go before the Pack Lord, which isn't a problem, so I'm good.
Just for reference.
I will still do it because I said I would, and I will switch. I'll put Millicent first,
Okay.
and then can we do Millicent, Rook, then me, so I can let
Sure,
things
let me
move?
just swap one at a time.
Actually, no, I want Rook there, so when I throw a fireball, I don't accidentally blow him up.
He does have
Let's
evasion,
contend with-
but
Thank you.
Yeah, but I only have to contend with 1 melee person in range, not 2.
alright. Well then,
Get in there, Millicent.
Millicent.
Okay. I mean, is this what I see, or like, or
Yeah,
like
you can
still-
kind of see them all just kind of getting up, ready to engage.
Okay.
The area is obscured, so ranged attacks will be at disadvantage.
Cool. Wasn't my thought.
I didn't
So
think
I
it
guess I'll
was,
go.
but
Eh,
I mean, you do have the
Cool.
hand axes.
that's true. I guess I'll go for this Pack Lord because he's kind of just right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck it, right? We'll get
Fuck it.
mad.
Yeah.
Let's get mad. Rage. Alrighty, let's do it. Hit him with the axe. Let's go.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Yep. Yeah, let me apply the Divine Fury. And then hopefully this works. Yeah! Yeah! Hit him again! Oh, let's go! But no Divine
Take that
Fury.
back, Lord.
Take that! You.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh,
He's not as
Wow.
bad as a flint.
okay.
Oh,
I see.
Okay, well, add that to my count. That's my turn. Let's go.
Yeah, this guy, let's see.
Just look back at the rest, like angry. You want a piece of this?
He's gonna shoot you with his longbow a couple times.
Ooh.
I will though. No.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh no.
I'll take it.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
cancel
not
it.
gonna be that bad.
Yeah. I was like,
Wow.
it's fine.
Oof,
Cinder.
ouch.
Knowles.
Should do. There sure are. Witherlings 4, 5, and 8 are before Celeste. Can I toast all of them? Probably not easily.
Did you get some with some other guys?
Can I just do a wall of fire right here?
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Start a forest fire.
Whoa! Alright. I guess I'll go this way.
What does that do to anybody?
Yeah, because it'll still affect the guys
60
on one
feet
side.
long, 1 foot thick. One side of the wall deals 5d8 fire damage. Any creature that ends within 10 feet of it or inside of it takes 5d8.
Okay.
And I would like it to be their side.
Yeah, I figured. Okay.
So I should be able to ping a few dudes with it. On
Yeah, I
appearance.
believe so.
Sorry.
10 feet?
Get within 10 feet. Concentration. So I'm imagining I get them and him.
Maybe the flesh knives.
Would I get Fleshnar 1? He seems like he'd be right at the
Yeah,
edge.
sure, that's fine. That's fine. You get those 3 witherlings.
The 3 with and 2 Fleshnars.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my land.
Ooh!
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. Let's go.
Oh, good lord.
Oh, my-
Oh, yeah.
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 Here.
It's like,
They can make melee attacks when they die, but luckily they're not ranged attacks.
Thank
for them.
That'd be
Yeah.
terrible.
They can enjoy their melee attacks over there in the middle of nowhere.
Mhm.
other when
Yeah,
they
they punch
die.
each other as they die.
yeah, brother.
Any bonus?
No.
Okay. Rook.
Could I not be prone,
I
please?
guess.
Thanks. Well, looks like you got that side handled. I'll just go down here, I guess. Or I guess to this one.
Gonna hop off, head down to that dude.
Yeah. I'm gonna smack him with my scythe.
Yeah. That is a roll. That is a hit.
It sure is. Wow. That's a pretty decent roll.
Yeah, that was pretty solid.
Alright, and then I'll just disengage and go run on up to where Millicent is.
All right. With her wings.
Okay.
This guy's gonna come up on Celeste. Give her.
Oh, hello.
A bite and a club. Wow. Wow, what a fight this is shaping up to be.
Wow.
These guys, let's see. Intelligence of 5. He probably knows not to run into the fire, so he's just gonna kind of chill up here. Oh, I did it. Managed to get that
Oh, wow.
sick D4 of damage. Alright, well, I'm eating away at those temporary hit points, I tell you what.
Yeah.
All
it's
right.
you.
Well, don't like this. I don't have a lot to do about that. Okay. If I miss a step, I can't remember. If do they get opportunity attack as I
No.
basically okay. Uh, bonus action then I'll go ahead and use the Fey Touch Misty Step and just basically
Nice.
do.
They're up there with him.
Bye, Felicia.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. That was. Yeah. All right, and then I'll go ahead and use Eldritch Blast.
Alright.
Wow.
Leave the
Eldritch
being chewed
Blast.
on to the
The
cheer
warlock.
people.
Warlock move. Oh, nice. Let's go.
Let's go. Very nice. Second one.
Blast.
Okay. Well, I hit them twice.
Got it.
This dude will shoot you with his longbow.
Shoot whomst.
The west. Kind of get a vantage point up there. And miss. And then... miss again. Wow.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
Look at these guys go.
Oh,
Hello. Aha. Aha. Come on down, Flush Nord.
no.
you know you want to.
No. Doesn't want to.
Come on over.
Come on in. Oh my god. This is the worst.
I'm too quick for them.
These guys up here are just gonna fucking leave.
I
feel like I'm done.
Yeah, this is a little too
done.
much.
That was the intention of the wall.
It's just like, you know what? It's not worth it.
I'm going to hit number 2.
Number 2, my lord.
Number 2.
You're number 2, my lord.
Google. Bye.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
The other one.
That's a lot of damage.
Look at all. Oh my god, let's go.
Yeah, it's your turn. this
What is
session.
happening?
We'll be there.
Wow. I just really don't like gnolls right now.
Some just made bone meal.
That's my turn.
When those guys die, they both smack you.
Oh. Okay.
Get a
That's
vengeful
fair.
strike.
That's fair.
The chow.
You. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that 2 damage.
Consarn it. Alright, this guy.
Worth it.
This guy is also just gonna run away. He doesn't want. No, it's fine.
Don't even phase me.
Looks like we've scared them off.
Yeah. Wait, I want to hit more.
Oh, yes. I've lost practice. Get my blowgun.
Cinder.
Not the blowgun.
I will firebolt the hunter on the ridge that shot at Celeste.
Okay.
Fucking you.
This, Kobold Fight Club said that this was an extremely deadly encounter. Thanks, challenge rating.
Maybe it was somebody else rolling the dice.
And I
Anything
guess
else?
if any of them went before any of us.
But we got crits.
Rook,
Yeah.
Yeah,
extremely deadly for them. Jesus.
yeah.
They dealt a total of 10 damage.
Leave.
I'll hide over here.
Okay, wow.
Can I assume that I'm hitting from
Their
the witherlings?
passive perception is 7, so yeah.
Nice, got it. Alright. I am actually gonna shoot him with my blowgun.
Okay. Wow,
Oh,
you
nice.
did it.
2 damage, let's go.
No, I have sneak attack.
Oh,
Oh.
4 damage, let's go.
No.
Enough to kill it?
There you go.
Anyone?
1 hell. You just knock its head off with your blow dart. And
It's like the turn to roguelike. You're doing so well with the blowgun.
I love it. I'll come back to my side.
this guy's gonna come bite you. Oh, yeah. Oh,
God.
yeah. Oh.
Okay.
4
More.
damage.
4 damage.
Hell yeah, brother.
Half of Rook's health, let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Like, what? Oh my god.
Double crit.
This is like the equivalent of like a
That's this kind
Can
of
we-
retaliation.
Can I just say, I am really sad that I hit you with 2 crits and I dealt a grand total of 12 damage.
Yeah, this is like
rough.
Rook
That
being hit
makes
by a
me
pug over here.
really sad.
It's really great for us.
Celeste,
Yeah.
get me out of my
Oh,
fucking misery.
That gnoll isn't made of hyena, he's
Blast.
made of chihuahua.
Yeah, that knoll was made from just like one of those really like asthmatic pugs that's just like
Yeah, Chihuahua over here, like. Adios.
Yay.
Adios, Chihuahua.
Thank you.
Alright, these guys run away. We're done. We're done here. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. This was a failed experiment.
Guys, my bones hurt a little bit.
Bone hurt.
You still have something hanging off your wrist there. Something was not on your ankle as well.
Oh, what a terrible thing to see. Alright,
We're here to learn.
I'll just dump some healing potion on it or something.
I think you
got
just need to
some
make
of
sure
those.
to wash it and you'll be fine.
Yes, but I'm still quite frail as well. Just to keep that in mind.
Yeah, let's
This
not
is true,
forget.
it's
Yeah.
a asthmatic pug and a piece of
Actually, can
paper.
I just bandage that with one of my kits?
Yeah.
By saying that, I'm requesting a kit from someone because I used all of mine.
With one of your kids.
I'll give
I don't
it
think
to
I have any more of mine. Oh, no, I have 5 uses. I do have 5 uses.
Thank you. Feeling
Yeah,
much better.
There.
Okay.
Use one of mine.
Look at
I forgot. Celeste just gave me some more.
Mhm.
So, I actually had.
I'm
You
down.
healed him so much.
Oh, more
Yeah.
use.
Oh my
I'm
god.
back to full.
Let's go. I only
Yes.
took 10 damage.
You guys are now
Wow.
entering the forest. Somebody can roll a d20 for me.
I'll do it. Oh.
It begins to rain.
Mm.
That's less than stellar.
It's fine. We just put some fire in the forest. I think it's probably good, really.
Couldn't make that go away. It served its purpose.
You guys can
Yeah.
begin your journey inward. Somebody can go ahead and make a survival check for me to try and navigate.
I did.
I was like, it's in there.
Oh,
Oh.
teetered on the 20.
It's not too difficult. The forest is strange, like some others you've been in. The seems unnaturally grown. Like some of these trees don't really belong in this area, and some of them seem to have sprung up relatively recently. Looking at the underbrush that you can see here, it's like some of these trees just kind of appeared here in the last few months. Jarring, but it's not enough to deter your ability to locate where it is you're likely to go. And in fact, you kind of head eastward and northward a little bit towards the kind of foothills of the mountains here. And you walk. And somebody can go ahead and roll a d10 for me.
I'll do it. 1.
And
1.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure that's good.
Nothing seems to happen
Nice.
as you march on.
Great wording.
I'm glad you
Not
liked it.
ominous.
The day wears on, and you march. Get to the mid-afternoon. It's still foggy and damp and cold and just unpleasant in here. No more signs of further knowledge, though.
Ah. Ooh. Well, I guess not great.
You guys keep walking until you kind of get to this clearing area, and you just kind of step forward, and Rook, you just hear this underneath you as you look, and you've stepped on a bone. And you guys look around, and there's all kinds of bones on the ground here. Large bones, small bones. Up ahead of you, what looks like a large skull that's like 20 feet embedded in the earth.
You know, I think we found their lair. You know,
this looks awful.
Any knowledge in sight?
Perception check.
I will also do one.
Mm-hmm.
That seems like a good idea.
10.
27.
21.
Serious? No, 17.
Cinder, you just see this form sitting up on top of this skull that seems to make the entrance to the cave now that you notice. You see him just kind of looking down at you. He just seems to be sharpening claws on a rock that he has.
Does it look like a regular gnoll?
Oh,
Or
it looks like this.
Oh
Oh.
no! Oh no!
You hear, you guys all hear in your head.
Okay.
Oh, in our head?
Welcome
Oh,
elbow
hi.
Rook and just point up?
for the
Ah,
sacrifice.
I'm sorry, one more time?
For the sacrifice for Kishi.
Kishi.
No, thank you.
Oh,
Did you say have or are the sacrifice?
what's the difference?
Yeah, rejecting that officer. Sorry, not
You just
today.
see him
No,
hop down off, and you see another form kind of come out from behind him. This one is a flint.
Oh,
They both just seem to kind of stand there, just with their clawed hands beckoning.
I'm
you
sure we
forward.
could come to some understanding.
They begin to run at you.
Okay.
the understanding is violence.
It's Nolan
Alright,
time.
fine.
Oh,
Hey, quick question. What size would you say this guy is?
Regrettably
Medium
medium.
size.
Regrettably goose sized.
Yeah.
regrettably goose.
That's the answer I like to hear.
You guys can arrange yourselves. You guys are like down here.
I did the initiative thing expecting the Pack Lord to be worse than the Flynn, so now I can't do the initiative thing this time. So hopefully you roll good, Rook.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hold on. I gotta put that first.
Where's the circle?
That's where you guys are starting.
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah, probably right there. That's probably fine. I'm ready to charge.
All right.
Buddha and the
There you
Flint.
go. You should be able to.
Oh, Rook,
Oh,
you
that
are
one.
before Buddha.
Great.
No, I haven't rolled.
That's all I need.
Oh, no.
Alright, I'll hope.
Good, good,
You
good.
can hope all you want.
As long as you're before one of them.
Hmm.
that. Wait.
Ooh, that's not good for. Ooh.
Ooh,
Alright.
That's not
you got a
good for
zero,
us.
Celeste.
Isn't in the...
Wow,
Oh.
You got a zero.
I was like, but did it roll?
That's what that means. You got a zero. You rolled a 1.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh
Well-
is right.
My
Oh,
dexterity
this is
is
gonna be very
small.
different from this last fight.
Knolled all over them. Here comes
Yes, I have a
Buddha.
feeling that's true.
Here comes Buddha.
Buddha, no!
Toodaloo.
Oh.
Get the spray bottle.
Let's see.
Mm.
I don't like that he has a name.
He's gonna
Or,
just
I mean, that could
he's
just be
gonna
what it's
come
called. I don't
charge
know.
you.
Uh-oh. Buddha, please. I'm willing to talk about sacrifices, wait.
Well, that's really good. That's really good.
Mephitic Claw?
I
Yeah.
don't like that.
What does that word even mean?
It's like Mephistopheles. or
That
Mephiles.
illuminated nothing.
The Iblis trigger. Like a demon, you know? It's no use. He's gonna come after you
Yeah.
with his flails.
Here we go again.
Oh, it's flailing time, baby.
Mamma
Baby.
mia. Ah! Wait, no, wait.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh, wait, yeah.
See the save.
Oh,
You
good.
succeeded.
You've done it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh no. Not good.
Hey.
Did I?
Ew.
Could you what?
I was going to say use my reaction to do Rebuke of the Talisman, but also he's gonna just push up 10 feet anyhow, so it's kind of pointless. So, never mind. You're good.
Ow.
Nice.
Oh man.
Excellent.
Yes.
It keeps happening.
I was like, because I think Milson still has my talisman on her, so I should
Oh,
be
I
able to help her with saves.
Forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Tinder. There do be gnolls.
I'm in danger.
Do we think these things are wise?
I must have just forgot.
Probably not, but
They're dog people.
I'm going to try something new that I brought today.
Uh-oh.
Love to hear it.
Confusion.
You should.
It's
just
such
going
a terrible shame.
Cast
Oh, you
confusion,
can get
right?
multiple
Right
people
there.
with that?
Yeah, it's a 10-foot radius sphere, and
Oh, no.
anything in it, wisdom save.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Wait,
I
is
like
that a charm?
that.
Uh,
Probably.
it's enchantment magic, but it doesn't say it's a charm.
Well, then it's not.
Alright.
Go ahead and do it.
They're just confused.
It hurts itself. It's
Confusion.
Yeah.
What is this Kansas? And this not Kansas.
Buddha confused!
Oh no, Buddha. Buddha, no.
Buddha cannot take reaction and must roll d10 at the start of every
Yeah, I know what it does.
turn. Good. And I run away.
Yeah, I bet. I bet you
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
did.
wait.
Well, listen.
Yeah, it's time to rage.
Oh yeah.
Let me add my 10 points that I forgot about last time. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna go hit Flynn over here. Because I don't like your weapon. Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, light. folks. Oh god, you know, I'm gonna add some of that other bitch. Just get him closer. Here's some Genie's Wrath while we're at it. Just all this bludgeoning. Okay, we're done.
All right. You do a smackety smack. There we go. Should have audio once again. My mic is not defaulting to being the mic, so.
Great.
What a day.
We're professionals.
Yeah.
We're professionals. Gamers. All right.
As soon
Cinder,
as I
you're
get voted in, I'll take that turn.
okay. Cinder, you're gonna need to reconcentrate.
Sit up.
We have fun here.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's pretty 40 sessions in with only one major technical issue set stream. Seems pretty good.
Yeah. Moment now. Oh, there's everything. All right. All right.
Everybody got the map?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Brooke, what are you doing?
Yes. I'll just come right up next to Millicent. So it's kind of like smack her on the back in the middle of battle. It's like, you're doing great out here. The axe is really, man, you're killing it. I'll give her an inspiration.
Oh, it's all thanks to you with this cool axe. I'm ready.
How
And
supportive we all are.
I'll just look at the Flint and Buddha there, and I was like, and you two can go fuck yourselves. And I'll do Bane.
Bang!
Oh,
Yeah. Oh. Bane.
You will stay confused for the whole
Take
fight.
that!
Well, it was a cool enemy.
You know, I put myself in melee with the Flint.
Yeah, you should have just come behind Millicent to pat her on the
You're
back.
right, it was... You're so right. Well, I did it. Here
Also,
I
knew
am
At the
now.
end of my turn.
Celeste.
That's when it dropped off.
So do we think this is the main bad thing we have to deal with, or
I'll go up and around the guy.
Okay.
like is this the big bad, or is this someone serving the big bad?
Serving Big Bad. He asked for a sacrifice to something else.
Okay, I was not sure if it was to a god or something.
Oh, good call!
All right. It's an action. Okay. I will go ahead and do.
That being said, if it looks like we're not going to survive,
Yeah. I'll go ahead and do an Eldritch Blast. Okay, nice. That's nice, okay. I'll come over here. And that should do it.
Okay. This guy
Buddha.
got to roll a d10, right?
Yeah, I have a table that I can just roll off if
I'll
you want
do
me to.
that, yeah.
4. He does nothing.
We could do bonus
Yay.
actions, right?
Doesn't move or take actions. So yes, he can bonus action. He doesn't have reactions.
Leaky handle.
Yeah?
He also remakes this save.
Minus a d4, right?
Yeah.
That should do it.
Christ. Yo!
Are you kidding me?
Natural
I didn't see
20!
the roll. I'll ponder orb on that.
It was it. So the total is 20. So he's got to roll it again, right?
Yeah.
Natural 19.
Damn it.
Total is 21.
Man.
He needed 18.
Yeah, I got a 20 minus 4 on the first one, and then I got a 19 minus 2.
Damn you, Buddha!
Damn.
Way to go, Buddha. I knew there was a reason so many people liked you. Alright, it's time for pain.
Uh-oh.
But not for you!
Aha!
Aha! A crit is a crit is a crit!
Oh, can he dodge?
Yeah, I figured. Wow, what a roll. You're crazy!
Oh no.
You can't
More
afford
than he
an
already
Xbox.
is.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
I remember the last time that happened.
Yeah. That was an awkward situation.
Now you have the scythe. Cinder.
Well, that didn't
Nice
go
job
to
with that
plan.
axe, Millicent.
Yeah, right. Oh no.
Then you can just kill somebody and then, you know, go on your rampage. And...
Bonus action, command the spirit, come up here. He'll go here. No, I don't want to. I'd rather move Rook than blow up Buddha
Sorry, did you summon the spirit?
just now
Okay. Yeah, just making sure.
for my action.
Yep. And then bonus action to command him.
Yep. Have him poof. Put Millicent here, put Rook, like, over here.
Okay, so you're not concentrating on confusion anymore.
I
succeeded.
mean, yeah, he's technically doesn't break concentration, but I'm not
It's
gonna.
nobody. It's not affecting
I-
anybody anymore. So.
Yeah, I can just let it drop. I don't care.
I think if you're if you have a spell on somebody and they are no longer, if they succeed, then it ends the spell.
Okay. Then yeah, I mean either way, I'm
But
not
yeah, it
gonna
doesn't matter.
continue to concentrate. That's it.
All right. Nils.
Okay. Got my effects around there. Guess I'll attack this when I don't like his attacks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I suppose if you
know.
really want to, you're inspired.
I know, but I feel like I'm gonna need it for something else, so... Oh, wait, I need to apply my fury. I feel like I need it for when he hits me.
Yes, I agree.
Ew, that's okay. It's okay. Well, that's it.
What?
All right, Rook.
Alright, well, I think you could just stay right where you are, Buddha, and I'll use my clockwork amulet and goo him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll just God damn it, I need to.
I feel like that is your primary use for the clockwork amulet.
Well,
Yeah.
it's worth it.
Oh yeah.
It's less to hit than the other things, so once I figure out that a 17 can hit someone,
It's good time.
it's gooing time!
Yes, to goo.
Oh, here we go,
To
goo.
goo.
Gouda.
Yeah, I guess, how you looking over there, Millicent? You look fine.
Finally.
Yeah, I'll go over here. I don't want to be near these guys.
All right. Blast.
Oh, wait a second. Sorry, I'm crazy.
Oh, you're right.
Oh.
You're right. Hold up. Hold up.
Right.
Undo the goo.
Oh, not the goo.
Yeah, so let me see what that does. Must make a melee attack against a random target. So roll d6. 1 for Buddha, 2 for Flynn, 3 is Millicent, 4 is Spirit, 5 is Celeste.
Of course. It was meant to be.
Of course.
It was meant to happen.
Can I just use my goo wand on her instead?
It's a melee attack, so no.
Oh, melee attack.
Use your scythe, bitch.
Oh.
Hi.
What are you doing?
Can I help you?
See him going for the head, Millicent.
Oh no!
This again.
What the fuck is that?
I mean,
What
it's
is
a
it?
hit. It didn't
That's a hit.
Yeah.
like work, but
Yeah, my AC's a 19. I don't have anything else, other weirdness about me.
11 damage.
wow,
Yeah.
how frightening.
Can I-
know.
What are you
Fucking
doing?
help you.
I think you're
Do I remake the?
no, I think you're just done.
Oh. Sorry about that. You know, the flail thing he has, not fun.
Yeah, it'll go good with the other scars that I have. So good.
All right, it was one time. Just calm down.
Now it's 2 times.
I had a nickel for every time.
You know what? I don't complain every time Millicent almost kills me.
It's true.
And it's happened quite a few times.
That flail is. I mean, I already
You could-
attacked Celeste with that.
Well,
with
that's
that
what are you
flail.
doing?
Oh, we're
Bickering at
over
the
here
moment,
bickering. Yeah.
Millicent also doesn't complain when I blow her up all the time.
That's true. It's.
I can
tis but
take it.
describe-
This is
Yeah.
not a healthy dynamic. Guiding bolt on Flynn to get him the fuck out of here.
On Brooke.
Inflict wounds.
It's a ranged attack. I wouldn't waste it like that.
Oh my god, it was so close.
Alright, well, 5th level. I have to
Yes.
remind myself.
Beefy 5-layer right there. Like 8d6, right? Gee,
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
celestial
Oh
warlock. man.
gee.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
All right, any bonus?
Think that should do it.
All right,
Oh wait, I would still like to get a little bit away from Rook.
Rook, you can take an attack of opportunity if you want.
Oh, he's
Sure.
I was hoping the madness would just be that, but no, it's not.
No, it is.
Just kidding, right?
It would
Alright,
be
alright.
He's gonna go ahead and cast Contagion on you.
Uh-oh.
Rude.
You don't feel so good.
Oh no. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Mr. Rook, I don't feel so good.
At the end of each of your turns, you must make a con save.
Okay.
And then we'll see what happens.
Okay.
El
I
Flindo.
don't like that.
Paralysis first.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm gonna cancel that.
Alright, just a regular damage roll then.
Yep.
Reroll the hit.
You crit more with the Flins than
I
you do with
fucking
like,
crit so much with these guys.
you did it last time too.
Need it.
These fucking gnolls.
Do
I
these
like the
motherfuckers crit on
Flins.
like
Oh
19s?
my god, do I do I use
could
it
use-
now?
I can do the
I mean,
the talisman.
Oh right, yeah, the talisman.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I have 4 uses of that, so go ahead and roll a d4.
All right, now the inspiration.
Yeah.
Another one, another one, another one.
Yeah!
Wow.
Oh, do I use
Wow.
I guess can I use my fanatical focus?
Is that a reroll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I'll use it now.
Is that
Is it-
keep the 2
No.
on top? Okay.
Probably not. Oh wait. Wrong thing. Con save, right? Gonna...
Yeah. You're really good at that.
Yeah, but they cannot do
It's
it
gonna be
when
no
I need
problem.
it to
You got
happen.
it.
Is that good enough?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Phew. Okay, worth it then.
It probably would have been fine if there wasn't 2 ones just vibing
That
there.
was insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I can never crit on these ones. Wow.
I'll take the pain. I'll take the pain.
Yeah, well, not much pain.
Yeah. Yeah.
All emotional.
Yeah, it speaks at it.
Emotional damage.
Yeah.
Hey,
Alright.
thank God.
And we certainly don't need you to be crazy again.
No. I hate this Flynn.
What am I doing here?
He's fucking
Get in
fine.
there.
Bonus action, command, spirit, action, hold. Come over here. How can I? Yeah, fuck it. I'll have him come over like above them and burning hands down out of him
Sure.
to try and catch not Millicent.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's targeting as him, but that should be okay. I rolled off my sheet. No. What? I'm targeting myself. Okay, there we go. Fixed. Thank you. Right.
Grr.
Extra burn. Fire.
Wow.
Ooh. What is resist?
Buddha is immune to fire.
Oh, no.
Oh no, Buddha.
Buddha.
Elemental Adept overcomes resistance. Does it make immunities turn
No.
into resistance or no?
No.
Nothing? Okay. As the end of the spirit's turn, he'll still move anyway, do the teleportation. Yeah, that. Flint. Flint, take fire. Ouch.
Yeah.
Ouch.
And then he will away. Like down here. And Millicent can go like over here.
Millicent, it's your turn.
Now, do we want me to keep hitting the Flynn or go for Buddha?
We might as well take out the Flynn, right?
Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah, if you can kill it. I'm afraid of Buddha because I can't really hurt him much at all.
Well, I'm afraid of him as well because I don't know what he does.
Also, there is that granted advantage on the Flint still.
Oh, that's true.
He's Barkley.
To
Nah.
get him.
Come on.
Oh.
Go smack him in his dog mouth.
Really open.
Woof woof, motherfucker.
Okay, maybe we got
Gotta roll.
chance. Come on. Okay, okay. At least I hit him. I guess I can dump all my extra. No, I think I used it. Oh, I can do Genie's Wrath though.
It's looking
Get some extra
real bad.
That is it.
Rook.
Can I hide behind this and then zoom out?
Sure.
Should I bother with stealth? I'll do it. Alright, I think I'm good.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you potentially could have failed, but
Okay.
not with a 31.
Not again.
Yeah. Alright, well. Still sneak attack, so that should hopefully do it.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Thank God.
This one is it also die? Yes, I die.
Alright. Just you and us now, big boy. But I'm gonna be over here. I'll just, bonus action.
Okay,
Go behind the
Celeste.
tree.
Alright, Spooky Man, it's definitely time for you to honestly just not exist. But I waste my other spell slot, so Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
The blast.
Well, anyway, she started blasting.
And I started blasting.
Oh, sorry. At the end of Millicent's turn, she needed to repeat this con save.
Oh, yeah.
We're
That's
feeling
one
poopy.
success.
Oh,
And
right.
I missed the second one, so
Oh, no.
I don't think I have any other bonus that's helpful.
Buddha. He'll attack.
Of course you will. Oh.
Crunch.
Oh.
Wow.
Hmm.
What a great roll. Scratch.
Oh. That band really isn't, doesn't seem to be doing much. Uh-oh.
Oh, Millicent.
I can
Oh,
use
yeah.
my protection of the talisman.
All right, well
Oh,
then she
yeah.
succeeds.
Yay!
And
Good call,
Dan
I think.
you
I don't know what that does.
stand on top of the corpse of his friend, and he is going to use his ravenous gorge and eat some of his organs to regain some temporary hit points. This
Oh,
guy
I just
does-
look horrified that he even did such a thing in front of me. It's like, what?
My solid?
Is it good?
Bad touch.
Don't ask that.
Is that how it...
You wanna try some?
I don't know.
You know what? You know, Buddha?
Do it! Don't!
It's like...
You didn't accept food from the enemy!
Fuck you, Buddha. Moonbeam.
Oh. Oh no,
Moonbeam time.
he's a shape changer.
Movie.
Is he actually?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Get him!
Oh
So
no.
the disadvantage makes me fail. Durblage. If it fails, it instantly reverts to its original form. So if that is not his form,
This is its true form,
okay.
but it can also be a human or a hyena.
Oh, sick. I didn't even like do that on
I
purpose.
know.
That just worked out.
That's not what makes it worse.
I was just looking for a spell that didn't do fire. Bonus action, spirit.
Yep.
Come over here.
Patooey.
Hey, Rook. You want to hide,
Alright.
like up there now? Or do you
I
want to
mean, I'm kind of fine where I am, to be honest.
Okay, he'll come over here and do this.
Okay.
He teleport. It literally doesn't matter. Bring Milson over here and bring him with her.
Explode.
I'm not even gonna roll for it because he's immune.
Yeah, it's warm over there now.
Ah, toasty. Millicent,
Yeah.
you're just like on a treadmill. You keep like,
Yeah.
teleported away, and you come back.
Alright, Buddha. Wow.
Oh my god.
It's a great roll from you. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, yes.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
What, you resisted to my slashing?
Acid.
Acid, maybe.
Mm-hmm. So, no. Because that overcomes that.
Yeah. Don't know
Keep
how to do
forgetting
that.
Yeah, I'll just apply some more damage to him.
Yes, but also no.
No, technically I... No. Yeah, technically I have 2 rages.
2 successes
Okay.
for the
Okay.
contagion. Rook.
Well, I was gonna goo him and let him fry in the moonbeam, but I feel like I could just
Rude.
kill him, so I'll just.
It's fucking
Oh, look,
rude.
keep that one in your back pocket. I like that idea.
Fucking
I like where your head's at.
Prometheus over there.
Yeah, I'll just. Can I hide, so like up here or something, and then come around?
Sure.
We'll roll.
Hide on the other side of the moonbeam.
Yeah, a 31.
Yeah, that'll do it.
The dark side of the moon. Ooh.
Fucking
Yikes.
Yeah.
God.
Definitely not like last session.
You still hit.
Yeah.
Some fucking how.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, at least those are better than last time. Alright, bonus action, I'll just. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Didn't you hide with your bonus?
You're so right. I'm there now.
You sure are. Celeste?
Honestly, just gonna keep throwing Eldritch Blasts at him. Upside of Warlock. More spells. Downside of Warlock. 2 spell.
Yeah.
Nice.
He died.
Hey!
Just dissolves into the moonbeam. Just like.
Okay,
Hey, Cinder,
well...
keep that one. I have good ideas for that.
Do I still have to make another con save?
One more,
Or is
yeah.
it...
Just roll
Okay.
one.
Okay. Millicent.
That's the 3rd success, so you're fine.
Okay.
Okay.
I was gonna give you this sickness that gave you disadvantage on strength attack rolls for 7 days, but
Oh, that was super rude.
I
That
guess
sounds
not because the DC is
Yeah.
13.
Oh, let's go.
The shitty DC. What are
Well,
you doing?
that wasn't fantastic.
No.
No. That was as good as the first fight. Oh. I'm still tired from earlier.
Yeah, perhaps we should put some bandages on you this time, Innocent. You're not. It's like that one when Flynn the guy smacked you a few times.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
that was. Yeah.
I'll give you one of these.
Thanks.
Roll good. Roll
That was
okay.
pretty good. Oh.
Another one. How much else do you
Let's
have? Like a shitload, right?
Yes.
Another one.
I'm just gonna
I did not
There you
roll
go.
good that time.
drink a fucking.
I could
potion
also
for
just-
myself.
Supplement with the
Great.
healing light.
Probably do that.
Sure, yeah,
Alright.
she's still in moderate. It says so.
I'll use 2 and go from there.
They're just D6s, right?
Oh.
Okay, no. Still in moderate.
She's
Sounds
got a
like
lot
the-
of life.
The healing light is bonus action.
Yeah,
and
if you could just
replaces that long
apply
rest.
one of the if you could just apply one of the
Healer's kits.
yeah. 'cause I
Put
have
some
4
band-aids
uses.
on you.
Yeah.
Wow.
There we go.
3
All right.
uses. Yeah, that's better. Okay.
I'll give you one more of
Okay.
mine too. One.
Wow.
Thanks.
One.
How you looking?
But you know what? I'm looking super good now.
Great.
We are good.
We need to stock up on healer's kits sometime soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
that
guess so.
really cool magical one from I should scry on that. It's an item and I know what it is.
Yes.
And I can see if it's on
Yes,
this
we
side.
should. Yes. Yes. Good. Fantastic idea. Let's do that sometime.
Keeping that
Keep
in
that in mind. Yeah. It's gotta be some.
mind. Matthew's now trying to determine, is Valiant alive?
Is that-
Where would it be?
That's alright. We only need one. Never mind.
One fat dragonborn friend.
Yep. Did you? Was there an entrance in that? Did you say?
Yes, in the skull.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess I assume that's where the big boy is. I don't really want to imagine what the big boy is, being that those guys are worse than
I
hell.
mean, isn't that like their god? I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, whatever
I don't know.
makes them. Which I assume is awful. Just
Yes.
inherently.
Yeah. Pretty good assumption.
Is this something we want to take on right now?
I don't know any other better time.
Yeah, it's the
Uh,
we're gonna feel more inclined later.
Do you need
Yeah.
any more little bits of healing, Millicent?
no, I'm good.
Okay. I mean, I got potions. But
I have
still
like
got-
I'm like only 2 hit points down. Like we're good.
I've still got a fifth, a fourth, and all 3/3, so I can still
Let's keep that.
do stuff.
let's
There.
see how many battles we come into down there.
Probably gonna need a rest after.
After
Yeah,
one
right.
more battle, yeah, maybe
More like I'm running out of rages already.
I will
oh, you're
say,
out of them?
We'll see how this goes.
Okay. How many do you have
well,
left?
if this guy also.
I mean, 2 more.
Oh,
Okay, good.
Two more. Like for sure,
Okay.
good for this fight. It's more like we'll see what happens after that, and then
Yeah.
what we plan on doing next is gonna determine.
If this fucker is also immune to fire like that one was, I'm gonna have problems.
Mm.
Yeah.
Moonbeam seem to be fine.
Yeah, maybe we'll just focus on your moonbeam.
In enclosed spaces.
Oh, right.
Mm.
Well, what else do you
What
got?
Today?
Uh-huh.
Not much.
Oh. Do you
I
have like
mean-
anything?
I mean, my cone of cold at 5th, and my blight at 4th.
Oh. That's not great.
That's what we're working with.
You got your shillelagh, you know, you got it.
I do have that, I guess. Yeah. And Thunderwaves.
Oh, Thunderwave, there we go. You can upcast that.
Yeah, that's always worked well for me. All right,
Oh,
we'll see.
yeah.
I mean, I
yeah,
could also
well,
just maybe just see if my robes still have augury. I could just see like, will fire be helpful against whatever we're facing?
Sure,
It's
Fuck it.
free. It's right there.
Might as well.
Why not?
free is free.
Might as well.
All right. I'll go ahead and use augury out of the robes.
What do you look for?
How well fire would work against the supposed boss that
boy.
we're facing.
Uh, Kishi.
Kishi.
Not very well.
Fuck.
I relay that.
Cone of coal it is.
Not like that's going to be much better if we come back a different day, so we can...
Do a lot of thunder waves.
Yep.
It's okay. Maybe if we're lucky, I could just slap a sickening radiance on it.
Yeah.
That's the one that you goo him in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sicky Ricky and a moonbeam and goo in place and just...
It's gooing time.
all right. Are we just doing this then? Let's go.
Oh yeah, well, let's do it.
We're here.
All right,
I got my scythe and my goo one.
go in the cave.
Mm-hmm.
You go through some tunnels.
Uh-huh.
It's windy.
Yeah.
This almost seems like it used to be like an outpost of some kind, but it's not anymore. Fallen into a state of disrepair. There's a lot of skeletons and blood splattered around. You just kind of keep going downward. You all feel this kind of foreboding sense in the back of your head as you march through this area. It's quiet, but you still feel this deep thrumming coming from ahead and beneath you. Something is not as it is supposed to be here.
And I talked to Swift just like with my mind, right?
Mhm.
I just think to Swift, just like, hey, do you have any idea what the fuck we're going up against here? Do you know what a...
No idea. Sounds interesting though.
Well, definitely, but... Great, alright,
Something
great,
good to
great.
practice on.
I suppose.
You guys eventually reach a small chamber where you just see a figure that's just kind of sitting cross-legged. It looks like a human man, kind of rugged features. He's got like a hood and a cloak. He's kind of holding a spear. He's just kind of like looking around. Decent-looking fellow. Oh, hey, welcome.
Hi.
Alright.
Come to
Is
join the
she?
come to join the party.
Yeah, I guess so.
Eh. Keep your eye out, huh? Right bastards in
Well-
here.
I'm sorry, what's going on?
What do you
Why-
mean?
Who are you, rather?
Traveler. Look down here, you know. Seems honest. Don't know this
How-
person, but you don't feel a reason necessarily not to trust him.
This seems like a very weird place for a traveler to stumble into based on what we saw outside.
You're telling me.
And that big boy didn't try to kill you or anything?
Oh yeah, you did. That's why I'm hiding. Got the spear.
Right.
Well, we're trying to go find the big thing to go take care of it.
Well,
Is there like more path past this guy?
no.
He's just in the middle.
At the end of this
It
kind
led
of
to this?
small chamber. Yeah, there's still like other paths, but
Uh-huh. Do you know the name Kishi?
I don't think so. Did I? What's it mean?
I don't know. The asshole outside said it before he tried to kill us.
Oh,
Said something about sacrificing.
big dog boy.
Yeah.
Rough.
Yeah, those guys are all dead now, though, so you're free to go.
Oh, good. Just kind of gets up. Kind of looks over at Rook. They cast something on you.
There it is.
You fail.
Oh, yeah, wisdom save, yeah.
You cast
Person.
Dominate Person on you.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
You got
Feels-
Dispel Magic by chance?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It feels like it's time to attack Celeste.
God fucking
We'll go ahead and roll initiative here.
Yeah. Oh no.
Assuming they don't notice anything.
Nope. Because he's got
No.
glibness.
Oh,
The
Buckles.
one time that spell is useful. I can beat Cinder's insight.
Alright, well,
Here you go, guys. Here's the map.
looks like it's swift time.
As you see, he just kind of stands up and pulls his hood down, and you can see the back of his head is a gnoll head.
Oh.
Are you? Are you?
Yeah, and he just kind of snaps his fingers, and you see these glowing dogs appear.
Oh,
And you guys are like, oh, it's time. Rook,
Witchhound.
Rook, you get surprise and assassinate on this. Dominate
I'm in danger.
Is your shield still up?
Wait. That's a good question. The shield should only last. The shield remains animated for 1 minute unless you use a bonus action to end its effect.
It has been longer than a minute.
Yeah. And I didn't say activate it when we were in the cave. So let me just. Alright, now AC's back to 15.
Okay.
Okay.
So
right
that
here.
is hit. Yes.
Okay. What is it, holding control or shift?
Shift
That does-
makes it a crit. Yeah.
Okay.
Again? In the same day?
Well then I suppose if I'm just dominated, I'll use my bonus action to disengage and I'll come over here.
Yeah. Come on over. Welcome. Keep an eye on that one.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Millicent.
Oh my god.
Can I have
I
used my reaction
dare.
for one thing?
Sure.
Just you use the potion I had in my contingency band.
Yeah. That works.
Oh, Fauci, please help me. That didn't help.
Um. Yeah. I will. Can I just like give Celeste my potion of supreme healing, and then
Just hand it to her. Object
Yeah,
interaction.
it's
Thank
like-
you.
Okay.
you can have that. I would like to rage.
Feels right.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. I knew I was gonna use this as a rage. Let me just add my temporary hit points real quick. I don't even know who I want to hit.
You're going to want to stand out of the way for a moment.
I mean, I guess I want to go towards the demon because I don't know. Like, could I tell like if Rook seems to be under the influence of it, or if this is like
I mean, it seems to follow pretty.
yeah.
You don't
And
think he
then I
would
would-
just?
Normally,
Yeah.
just...
I would, right? Okay. Then I'm just gonna go up to this demon then.
Yeah, you can see on the ground around him are just a whole, and like on spikes on the walls are just a whole bunch of humanoid heads that have been severed.
Oh
Go with
no.
that.
It kind of holds up this shield that also has some severed heads on it.
I just like I hit it, but I'm not happy. Okay. I need my divine fury. There we go. I hit. I do not like this whole situation at all. Ugh. And we'll hit again. Okay, okay. And then we'll just.
Oh my
wow.
god.
Wow.
Wow. We'll add, I guess, some Stone Whisperer. Just gonna add all the things because I just do not like this situation. Where is my genius rat? There it is.
It's making a bunch of
Okay.
extra concentration checks, but
Yeah. Okay.
Still
That's it.
dominated, huh?
yeah.
Darn. That's my
Even
turn.
with the 2 extra checks she made him make by adding those extra little damages.
That's
It's all supposed to
unfortunate
be
for
one
us.
one source of damage. But
Yeah,
he
sorry.
succeeded. It's fine.
He's good.
There. All right, the doggy can use his
Yeah,
bonus action to do
Oh.
his gut rip,
Oh,
which
oh.
doesn't have an attack roll. He just bites you and deals
Oh.
damage.
Oh. It's not. That's not so
That's
bad.
not so bad. Then he will bite you for real.
Ah.
I don't see any way you're gonna fail this at all, but no. Yeah. The other guy, he do a manche. Actually, he's gonna come up here and do a manche.
No.
A
Wait,
manche.
Sentinel.
Oh, okay.
Don't.
You're not allowed?
You're not allowed.
Okay.
Get back over here. You do not bite my friends.
And then never mind, he'll just do a manche.
That's fine. That's something she would do.
Okay, and then he's using his bonus action to go into the ethereal plane.
Oh, no.
Trying to make him hide, but it's... Why can't I hide him? Okay,
Just put him in the
There, he's
rock
over
or
there.
something. Yeah.
over there.
Yeah.
Okay, Cinder. There we go.
I'm radiating them, given the opportunity. Well, not Millicent, but you know. Oh, the demon is.
Sorry, Millicent, Rook, this will be cathartic. Conical.
I imagine you maybe step up a little bit before you do that. They don't
Yeah,
catch
I mean,
the
I
rest.
should be able to stand just next to her and do
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And it's a fuck off range. It'll that whole
You're
wall.
gonna need to stand here to make sure you can get around that wall and hit the Kishi. But yeah.
What about me? I have that little lip.
Yeah, that's fine. It'll get you.
Okay.
It will. Okay.
Yeah. When you take damage, you do get to repeat your wisdom save against
nice, I
the
saved.
dominate. So.
Let's go.
You saved and Rook saved. That's optimal.
Yeah. Surprising to me, to be quite honest.
Wow. That is so mediocre.
Yeah.
Why do I use big spells?
All right. Let me go ahead and.
Spirit should still be out because he's up for an hour.
Okay. Concentration is still up. Let me have.
Do I do the wisdom save again?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Nope.
Hey, Rook.
Still dominated.
Rolled off with 20.
Yeah, it's gonna be real hard for me to make, guys.
Bonus action, Spirit.
I do not add anything to wisdom saves.
That's a bummer. Oh my gosh.
You
I
need
just
to see
realized I
if you're-
didn't have the map up
Do I need to lie?
For the folks at home.
on the stream. Yeah. Nobody told me.
Do you need to see where you're casting security? I don't think so, right?
A point you choose within
no.
range.
Yeah, no, you don't have to see.
No. You don't. Okay. Spirit will thump you up into the hallway and cover.
Boom, boom.
And me and him will just stay here.
All right. It's the Kishi. All right, let's see what we got here.
Oh.
He's just gonna kind of stalk around the corner here.
God damn
Walk
it.
on by y'all.
Damn it.
That's where you went.
Hi.
Aye. This is what happens when you fight a smart enemy, evil ones. He's gonna bite you with his gnoll head.
No.
And he's gonna spear you 3 times.
Okay. Well,
Wow, that's excessive. Excuse me.
silvery barbs as a reaction.
Oh.
Okay, so that makes it a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Huh?
Just a regular hit.
Okay.
This
Aye.
honestly, it's not that. It's a spear.
Yeah, but I'm not working with a lot of health right here.
Yeah. Well, that's great. Ah,
How'd that work out for you?
there he is. All right, well, that's it for him, I guess. Celeste, it's you.
How much was that potion of superior?
Supreme, I think.
10.
Supreme?
Yeah, it's supreme.
Supreme
What is
is 10d4 plus
10d4
20.
plus 20. Yeah.
10d4. Okay. Alright.
It's a minimum of 30 health.
Yeah. Versus I could use 5 max of the healing light, which would be 5d6.
Which is a maximum of 30.
Yeah. Alright, I'll use the supreme. What was that again? 10d4?
10d4 plus
Yeah.
20.
Okay.
Big resource to burn. What a good time to burn it.
Yeah. Otherwise, Rook
I
will
was like-
decapitate you.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, am I under general orders, or is that still my order?
Attack these people.
Okay, so 59.
Wow, that's good. Solid potion.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
28, okay. All right. That was my bonus action. You're in my face. I can't really. Well, actually, I do resist radiant.
Ricky.
Am I able to? Because the cave system is
Yeah, it continues that way.
okay. So could I just like cool? I had my circle up still. Deet 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 deet.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't. It would be confined in those walls. Like, it wouldn't hit that Lich Hound. But
That's yeah. It's because walls and everything.
it would hit
otherwise-
you and the demon.
Should we push it down 1 square further? So it's like close to touching me, but just
Well, it
cover
would.
as much.
Yeah.
All right, it's like there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because then he has to go by me to get out. And Millicent.
More importantly.
Yeah.
All right. Actually, let me get myself and him. All right. Oh, is it Saber Suck?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you damaged yourself with that. And you
No,
said,
I
oh, you
I just rolled the
succeeded.
damage roll, so
On no one. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
It's Saber Suck every round, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
And when you start there, I think, right? So. All right, Rook. It's attacking time.
Boy, oh boy. What to do? That, the
What
Lich
to do?
Hound is considered my ally right
Yes.
now, yeah?
He's your buddy.
Alright.
Pal.
Alright, well. I come over around the corner, I put the scythe back, I bring out the flamethrower. Oh, feeling's alright!
Oh my god.
Actually,
That's-
you would get.
Yeah.
I guess what would do the most damage would be the question. If it's that, then yeah. But the scythe would give you sneak attack.
so does flamethrower.
Okay, then yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah.
And she doesn't resist that.
Yep.
Oh.
That hits.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Fire!
No!
God, why did you roll so good?
And then I'm coming down this way and I'm hiding.
No.
Finally, the rogue is mine. Just like when I brainwashed Wobbles.
31.
You're
Oh,
gone.
God.
Your ass is
No.
gone.
I'm down there somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope.
His
no
ass
clue.
is gone.
Well,
You're toasty.
uh-huh. I guess I'm gonna hit this dog because I don't know where Rook went. Doggy. Oh, thank God.
Heck no.
Bad doggy. Okay, and then again. Yeah, that's rude of you to do that, dice. Okay, well, bonus. How bad am I looking? You know, I think I'll take a potion for my bonus. Yeah, that will be my turn.
Okay.
Potion.
This guy is probably in the radiance now because it's creeping around that corner there, so you can have him roll the save.
Oh, wow. John Ooh, running low on potions.
For the Lechon one?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I had the wrong thing pulled up. Not Crown of Stars.
Oh no.
I honestly should have done Crown of Stars instead.
That thing that killed the fucking...
Yeah. Retrospect
That
2020.
insane crit.
Okay.
Oh no.
No. Alright, he's gonna go ahead and do an awoo. You just hear this horrifying howl as the three of you need to make a wisdom save.
Oh my God! Wow.
And you all succeed, so he's just gonna go ahead and move over here and call it. Then he'll just do a gut rip. Crunch. Wow.
Okay.
How exciting.
Are those
And
D12s that you're rolling? What is our...
it's 3d12s,
Wow.
but it did fucking 3 damage. You should have had advantage on that. I don't know why it didn't roll with advantage. Oh, it's a con save. Why is it a con save? What the fuck? Oh. That's badass. Okay.
I'm glad I saved.
This guy's gonna pop out of the ethereal plane
Oh no.
Oh, there's the other dog.
and then attack Cinder. I don't know why he's not like appearing on the combat track, but I missed. So it's fine.
Wow.
He's behind you there. There he is. He who? Cinder.
Hello. Dispel magic is choose a creature, object, or magical effect in range. It says nothing about seeing them.
I suppose that's true.
And I would know that Rook is still in 120 feet because cave ain't big.
Yeah.
If that logic checks,
Let
I would
me-
like to try to dispel
Yeah,
magic.
let me make sure. Let me just... Seems legit. So
Alright.
you gotta make a roll.
Yep. Just a wisdom, right?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh. Uh-oh.
That hurts.
That
That's
ain't it.
Unfortunate.
It sure is. And then I'll come around here next to Dougie.
Yeah.
Bonus action, command spirit. Go stand next to her. Pow! Poof. Millicent, stand here and smack him if he tries to leave the circle.
Got it.
Dog meet spirit. I'm sure you two will get along great.
Well met.
End of turn.
All right, Siki Riki on Kishi.
Please work. I'm literally begging you. Yes!
Something.
Finally it worked.
Go. Oh!
Ooh.
bad.
I'll go ahead and do a legendary resistance on that one.
Oh, you
Okay.
bitch. Oh, good.
Need that.
Yeah.
Should have done it on the fucking spell.
Hmm.
so,
You know?
so smart.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm really smart. So he's got a level of exhaustion now, right? It's like ability
There's-
checks.
Yeah. Check that.
That's not great.
Yep.
All right, 1 bite, 3 spears.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh.
Ooh.
I already use this.
Oh, yeah. God damn it. All right, I'm gonna. I don't want to be in there anymore.
Imagine not.
Blast. Beginning radiance.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Ah, this is the Shylock play.
Exactly what I was thinking.
I also resist radiant. That's why I'm doing it.
That's the Shylock play.
yeah. yeah.
Like 7.
Oh, and you still making concentration.
Fucking got in the microwave and closed the door.
All right. Bonus action. Just 3 healing light on myself. Oh, my sweet baby.
Wow.
Double D.
All right. Well, I hate everything about this. And I'll activate the Astrolab Crown of Stars.
Oh boy.
Oh.
So let's don't fucking around now.
No, I guess.
No more fucking around.
Hey, point of order. Your Siki Rikis should be doing 5d10, I think.
Because it's higher level.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see a scaling option.
Oh,
for
maybe
it.
it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't.
I don't think this
think
one
it does.
scales. I think it's
Okay.
just because it's.
Yeah, good point. It's good anyway. 4d10 is nothing at which to shake a stick anyway. All right, Crown of Stars.
Yep, and that's not concentration, so.
All right. Rook. Can you launch them with the spell cast, or do you have to use your bonus action?
I think it's the other bonus actions.
Yeah, I think it is a just bonus action. But I also needed to live, so.
Yep. I was just
Like-
gonna see if it like was one of those ones where, as you cast the spell, you can shoot one, but no. All right, Rook.
Unfortunately not.
Time for
Double
murder.
check on something,
Oh
yeah.
boy, here you go, murdering again.
Yeah.
If I was a huge asshole, I would be like, yeah, that poison you just made, fucking. But
Well,
I
that wouldn't
won't.
really.
That wouldn't
I mean,
really
that
do
wouldn't really
anything
benefit
immediate.
me. Yeah, and this. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna use my flamethrower big burst on these two.
Okay.
Hmm.
Kerblooey.
Kerblooey.
Flamethrower is seeing so much use right now.
Huh?
It will fail.
Mm,
Ow.
No more Rick.
why
I
the
should
hit
get
so less?
Oh,
Is he
Is
did
it,
it on
oh,
a
the burst
line.
is a line?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the shotgun one.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
am I? Yeah, I'm dying. Great.
Who?
I go hide.
Yeah. He's gone? Like the wind? He's disappeared? Millicent, you got toasted a little bit. It was
I sure did.
not the best.
And Celeste is down. Do you have Celeste? I look at Cinder.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna try to attack this guy to break his Stupid concentration. Alright. We're gonna reckless this.
Okay.
Fuck it. I'm mad. Oh, Jesus.
You do hit though.
Yeah, thank God. Even boys making me mad. Come on.
Natural
Alright,
20 on the concentration.
God. Okay, keep reckless.
He really wants to hold on to.
He does. That's all he's got.
It does.
He's gonna die, I think.
Yeah, that's likely. I mean, it's
Yeah.
not actually. He's holding it. Alright, these ones don't count.
That
Yeah.
one doesn't count. That one doesn't count.
He's holding it.
Darn it! Don't think there's anything else I can add. Oh, that's my turn, I guess. I'm just mad.
Yeah. Gut rip.
Hello, doggy.
Put down.
Oh.
Hmm.
You good?
Huh.
A
I haven't seen
woo.
what that does yet.
No.
I hope you don't. A woo. Millicent, you're
Uh-oh.
scared. For
Ah.
5 rounds.
Ah.
That's a weird. Okay.
You can't repeat the save.
Oh,
You're just scared for 5 rounds.
Ah,
Now you see. Gut
which
rip.
dog mean?
Scary doggies. Oh.
Now they're doing more with gut rip.
Yeah, now it's a
Well,
little
you're not a
more.
barbarian. Okay, yeah.
They don't rip out my guts.
Yeah, you don't have
Yeah.
any. You're a tree.
Ever about the orb?
Aw, that's safely being pondered. You do fall down though.
Oh no. Now you're on the floor.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gut rip, yeah, if you fail, you're incapacitated.
Oh. Yeah, that would.
For a number of rounds.
That wouldn't be good.
Cinder, I imagine you stand up.
Especially with me
Sure.
around the corner.
Requiescat in pace.
How bad does he
Takes out a
look?
feather. Real bad.
Do you want me to wake up Celeste or try to kill this thing so that it lets go of Rook? If I don't succeed in killing this thing, is Rook just going to go execute her?
that's true. Yeah, you know what? Look,
He'll go fucking
find
do
the
it
biggest
himself.
thing you can find, and if you can kill it, yes.
Also, counter star's just still up. That's not a concentration. It's just. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Let's say it's
Crown of Stars, yeah.
just not security.
If you have something good, if you have something that can tip it,
Light him.
yeah.
Maybe he's fine with necrotic. Nah, just play it safe. I will healing word Celeste with the bonus. First level, just wake up. The extra D8
Wow.
is amazing.
Yeah.
And then bonus action, command spirit.
Where the
would
fuck
like
is
him
that little squirrel?
to come in here and do a shenanigan.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
So he's gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over here, and Mills is gonna go right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, no, that's you. I'm doing him. Take. Duck.
How lame would it be? Zone? Oh, it can't.
6. Be hilarious if that failed the concentration, though.
Not 20,
Yeah.
26.
Okay.
Wow.
It-
Okay.
He's good.
not even
He's really
sort
good
of.
at con saves.
He is
yeah.
good.
What you gonna do?
What? What am I gonna do? Well, I would. Good.
You're not getting around
I don't
Millicent,
really
that's
want
for
to.
sure.
I don't really want to walk away.
She's like, right, she's just eyeing him.
That might be
like,
bad for his health.
You're standing right the fuck next to her.
Boy, he really just, he's gonna try to summon a friend. It's a 35% chance somebody roll a D100 and get 35 or less to summon
I'll do
another
it.
Kishi.
I'm his friend.
35 or less to summon another Kishi. That's less!
Robin!
Robin! You son of a bitch. God.
Robin's trying to get
Oh, he coming!
Lordy coming. Oh my god. This is stupid. We're gonna die. Ah!
He just kind of like. Our Lord Yenogu has many friends. Celeste! There's another one.
I'm going to kill him. I am going to kill him.
And I'm just trying to get controlled by that other guy, right?
For now, yeah.
Okay.
This guy's got
Alright.
one dominate person per day, but my god, he's getting some mileage out of it.
Fucking A, is he?
Alright, bonus action, Crown of Stars.
Oh yeah, that's kablooey. For sure. I assume you stand up.
Oh,
right?
yeah, I'd stand up.
You do hit.
Good.
Wow.
Got him.
Was the other one still here?
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, he summoned him. He's there now.
Okay.
Yeah. You have another friend here now. But Rook, you're no longer dominated. And technically, he has not had a turn.
Oh, got it.
In case that matters. Do you have an action
mean,
you want to do, Celeste?
Yeah. I'll go ahead and do a fuck it, just do a full guiding bolt on newbie over there.
There you go. Get that advantage.
I'll actually go ahead and use clockwork because I don't want to miss that. So
What does that make it?
19.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Does this guy even know that I exist?
I mean, he
do I
can't see
surprise
you.
him?
Yeah,
Okay.
you get the you'll get assassinate on him.
Like the whole shebang of assassination?
Yeah, fuck it. What do I care?
Alright.
My fun. No,
I'm gonna back up some more and
I have my fun. Yeah, exactly. I know where this is going now. I just I got to make you a puppet. Now you can fucking decimate them. That's fine.
Okay. In that case.
There's fair.
You're gonna roll a crit anyway, so it won't matter. Well, you rolled a crit, kind of. You rolled a natural one. Yeah, and a 9. Yeah, so that's all the juice.
So technically a crit?
Yes,
Okay,
fine.
great.
you couldn't see your ass.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus, that's right.
Are you stabbing the right people now?
Yes, I'm back in the right mindset. Sorry, everyone.
Uh-huh.
I think I'm gonna go. You know what? I'll bonus action disengage,
Okay,
and I'll come around this way.
okay.
get away from me.
If this makes it all the way back around, goo his ass.
Oh, okay.
Wait, do I have sentinel? Did I
He
use
just
a
wants to
reaction?
be able to see down the hall.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
Nah!
I've learned your tricks. Don't you look at me.
Steal your
It's like
mind.
Turn your eyes away.
He's like, I never thought that would work. Millicent.
Oh, she's gonna reckless these next two
Okay,
attacks.
so that's a flat roll because you're scared.
Oh, you're so right.
It should automatically though.
Oh, Should I put the advantage on then? Yeah, okay. Let's see that work. Good. Boy. Forgetting. Hi, Fury. Not bad. Again. Oh, wait. Reckless. Oh. Poo.
Ooh.
Piece of poo. That's it.
All right, doggy. Gut rip. Wow.
Hmm.
Please continue succeeding this roll. So thank you.
Good thing I'm good at cons.
Yeah, he's got advantage on that.
Ouch.
Because you're reckless.
Yeah.
I don't think you can fail this. No. Gut rip.
I need you to stop gut ripping me.
God damn it.
Her gut's too strong.
Oh, she got them fucking guts.
No!
Wow.
It's in there.
My rage is going on. Let the rage go on.
Do I have a second one? I do. Fuck you, Moonbeam. Tight space, but it'll be. We'll figure it out.
Right, they are
Why
not.
did that suddenly get small?
They are not shape changers.
Just want to cook
But the
man.
moon still hurts all the same.
The man and the dog.
Cook them all.
Cook 'em up. Rawhide.
Ah. They failed!
Fucking. What?
Nice.
Moon.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
Bonus action. Spirit.
I ascend.
Just gonna have him come in here and teleport. And he's just gonna put Millicent, like. Actually, she can go.
Yeah, yes.
No, he'll still walk away from you then. No, he can't. He'll just sentinel him. You can go there. And he's gonna come up here by me. I don't actually know if any of these guys take fire. I don't think I've done any to any of them. Well, see if it does anything to him. Yes.
How we. How we.
Dogs don't like fire.
It's true. Learned that one the hard way. Celeste.
Alright, bonus count of stars.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
What was that?
Don't worry, I've got your back.
That doesn't help me.
Got it.
Oh,
Sorry, did I distract you? Sorry.
I have. Okay, Eldritch Blast. Yeah. I was.
Hmm.
If the first one misses, like, there's still a second beam,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, it was so wow.
Alright.
Good turn,
I'm
good
just gonna
turn.
chill here.
Right.
Now, did you want me to still goo him, or do you want me to just go slap him?
Just-
Slap him, I guess.
Alright. It's a little backed up here.
You can just you just push it. You just it's all right. You can just squeeze. Okay.
Alright. I smack.
Yeah.
I get him.
And you kill him. And the doggies disappear.
Come, guys, don't worry. I got him.
Uh-huh.
So glad.
You guys see in this back wall here, it's like the stone just kind of tears apart, and you see this reddish purplish void beyond as it just kind of sucks up the bodies of these two demons.
Oh.
And you see a figure distantly just kind of among some crags and smoke and brimstone with this massive flail. He looks odd. I don't have a picture of Yanogu. Well, you see a giant gnoll with an enormous flail is kind of peering at you from a distance. My servants have failed me for now, but I will return. Closes up.
Jesus.
Oh, well, that's not very good, is it?
Hmm.
Doggy.
Well, that means that they're gone for now, though, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Job done. That's
I-
how I see this.
I need to lie down for a while.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah. These guys really fuck with my head.
I just start moving towards the exit.
We need to look into some way to protect you because things have fucked with your head a lot.
By all means. I'd love to hear some ideas.
Talk to your dad. It's gotta be some magic thing.
I'm sure it'll take a while to make that.
Yeah. Or is it
All right.
stabbed in the back?
Well, let's go back to him and figure it out.
And
Oh,
for
wait.
another fucking week in this tiny town.
Well, hold on. We should take a little look around here first, right? I mean,
I suppose.
you know, they might have some stuff they collected, right?
Maybe?
They have heads
Corpses.
around.
Well,
I see
don't
heads
have
and
heads.
That's pretty much all you find.
Just a lot of heads.
Yeah.
Not particularly interested in those, so.
You do find embedded in that wall where the portal seemingly opened up this vein of like blackish purple crystal.
Ooh.
Kind of makes you feel weird looking at it, but
Expect some of that.
Does it look at all reminiscent to the crystals that
Mm.
Nelson had?
yes and no.
Hmm.
It feels fiendish in nature.
It's from somewhere else and it's icky.
And as you guys spend some time, this whole cave is laced with veins of that, whatever it is.
Feels like this place has a little more issues than we can handle right now, so.
Yeah. But we can at least report it back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, well. Let's get out of this place and take a sleep, I think, yeah?
Yeah.
A long rest in Dinky Town.
Yeah, long rest indeed. Yeah.
Just what we needed, 2 in a row.
All right. Well, that'll probably do it for tonight. And you guys can go ahead and level up.
Hooray! That's so long.
Bard level 3!
Hey yo!
Hey, yo! What the fuck is that? Classes. There we go.
Oh, I get my cool circle feature. I can be a real healer now.
Lore is always so tempting.
Yeah.
Because it's good.
But
eloquence.
eloquence.
Also good.
Yeah, and I like that for Rook.
Yeah.
I don't. For the same reasons that you do.
I do like cutting words though.
I do really like cutting words.
But unsettling words, also good.
yeah. Well, and I don't. I think maybe I'll do eloquence because I don't want to use cutting words most of the time because I have uncanny dodge, which is, you know, usually what I'm going to use that for if something tries to hurt me.
All right, well, gang, we will be back next week, next Wednesday. Same bat time, same bat place. Hopefully, slightly fewer issues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both technically and in game.
Yes.
Yeah.
No promises on the latter.
Yes, less mad.
Yeah.
All right, well, until then.
You understand?